Happy Friday, everyone. It's HesherZero broadcasting live behind enemy lines. For tonight is the Hesher Games, day number 7. It's the Madden franchise challenge. We're here to take the worst team in the league from being the worst team to being the first team, the best, the top dogs, or in this case, the top cats. We're gonna take the Jacksonville Jaguars all the way to the Super Bowl. Can we do it? Can we? I think we can. I think we can make it happen. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna jump into the game. We're gonna make history. I don't know, maybe some kind of history. I don't know. Look at that. Look how I like line up almost with my avatar guy there in the corner. It's pretty funny. All right, we're going into franchise mode. Going to create a new league. Go away. All right. Okay. Play online solo with friends or other franchise fans. Wait a minute. Let's do something here before we jump in. Hello. All right. Why did that just not do what it was supposed to do there? Somebody let me know if you can hear the fan noise in here or not. Otherwise, I think we're good to go. Actually, you know what? Never mind. I'm being silly. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm new. Create a new league. Use active roster, I suppose.
Select the team you want to join.
All right. And we are going to take the Jags here, which is the number 8, excuse me, 78 overall. I don't know where I got number 8. 78 overall. I wonder if this is because of the updated roster. I wonder if this is actually like
start your season with recommended
actually
settings. If you
they're
wish
a little
to
bit better.
change roles or adjust options, use the tiles on the left.
Yeah, preseason. Yeah. Change role. Owner. Oh. Former player. This backstory gives you an advantage when it comes to team popularity. You get plus 500 legacy score, plus 500 plus roster happiness. Start with $200 million in funds and not as much happiness. Lifelong fan. This backstory gives you an advantage with fan happiness boost, success happiness, but 200 million and population happiness. And financial mogul. This backstory gives you an advantage financially. Start with $300 million in funds plus happiness, no legacy score, and no player happiness. Man, that's tough. I'm thinking, knowing how I play, knowing how I operate, I think we gotta go financial mogul. Because, oh my gosh, let this go away, please. All right, can I enter my stuff here? Okay. Oh, that's right. For whatever reason, Hesher, like some games, they're just like, no, you can't use that. So, we're gonna go by Carlos. Let's do this one. Spicy wiener. Oh, dang. What about spicy wang? There we go. Carlos Spicy Wang. Cool. Okay, we gotta go like at least pro, right? I mean, all pro. Pro, that's fine. Competitive, league type all. Gray type, blue, nail all. Yeah. Okay, quarter length, there we go. 6-minute quarters puts us at 24 minutes. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, we're gonna go auto scout. He can advancement. Manual control weaken on it. Okay. Alright, that works. Okay. We're gonna get into it.
Start your week by installing your game plan.
Why do I look like John Goodman? Like John Goodman.
An offensive and defensive game plan has been each week. You can focus once you've made your game plan. Choose to start training and head down.
Can I just skip that part? Okay, gonna improve
You
the
have
team.
grades for each position. That browse available players to improve your team.
So one of the big things is, like, in this, unless I'm just missing something, they don't like give you the same kind of trade ability as like previous games. They're just like, hey, here's some people that you could sign if you wanted. So, like, I mean, fullbacks, I mean, we're not getting really much better in this area here. Where can we really improve? Oof, there's a D. Like, there we go. Like, left outside linebacker. So we've got an overall 69, overall 68. So, like, a guy like Cameron Wake here, Tyus Bowser, or Malik Reed, or somebody like that, definitely could.
This is the player
Could definitely
card.
help.
Here you can see your player's strengths and weaknesses by looking at their archetype ratings.
He did play Miami from 2009, so he's kind of an old guy, 11 years in the league, but he definitely would, oh man, come on. Definitely would help improve. Or do we want to go younger? By like 25. I bet he, oh, these are, oh, it's offering trades too. Interesting. Sign free agent. Maybe we go young. I mean, 78, 87, 78, and then this dude, 72. All right, let's go ahead and give this guy a contract. That's fine. Yes. Nice. Okay. So right there, that already is going to improve our defensive presence. About strong safety here. 69, 68 over. Yeah, jeez. Tony Jefferson the second. Okay, yeah. Yes. Okay. Quarterback. I mean, man, bringing in Cap would be controversial. Oh, all right. See ya. Be controversial, you know, for sure. But honestly, he's the best. He's the best free agent we have. Can I like get a? I can't even negotiate it. It's just gonna auto negotiate it for me. So as much as I like Gardner Minshew, he's, you know, we could do a lot better for sure. C plus punters. Jeez. Doesn't get much better, honestly. Jeez. You know what? Let's go ahead. We'll sign him. And then can we, like, trade away this fool here? Because, like, I don't really want to keep that dude around. Honestly. Oh. Maybe. Hang on. Gotta fix some internet thing for my kiddo. Just a moment. Alright, let me know if you have any suggestions or anything. What should we do to improve this team? Sorry, let me fix the interwebs. Yeah. Wake up. Got parental settings going on here. No, that's still going. And that one's still going. No, that's it. Should be good to go there. Alright. Alright, anyway, sorry. Do we want to sign... Wait a minute. Okay, so if we can get, say... Let's just check out our tight ends here. So this guy's a 77 overall. I don't know. We don't even have a middle linebacker like outside. Okay, it's a tackle. All right, let's just see what we have here. Yeah, it's not great. All right, if we just try to trade for a player, can we? Oh, so is it just gonna give me? Okay, no, it's not. Okay. It's just kind of interesting how they throw in these dudes here. Okay, sorry. What am I trading for here? I've already forgot. Okay, hang on. Right end. Okay, so if we throw in this guy here. Well, let's see if they'll let us do it. Yeah, I didn't think so. Marshawn Lynch above anyone else. Ooh. How about the beast mode? What's up, Odd? Pyromaniac. Excuse my titty itches. Oh, God. Yep. But we had a conversation. Turkey and I had a conversation the other day. I was talking about Brett Favre from a video, and she is not, much of a football fan, really, or at least, diehard by any means. And she thought Brett Favre was a wrestler. Yes, the classic Attitude Era Brett Favre. Just in case he doesn't get fined. That's right. I'm just here so I don't get fined. Pyromaniac, are you here so you won't get fined? Oh. Okay. Excuse me. I know I'm going back and forth in here. I mean, I think it's pretty solid lineup. Like C's, there's no D's here anymore, so that's good. Couple of C's and C pluses. I think we've got a solid lineup for sure. Preseason game. We don't really need to do preseason stuff. We can simulate training. And Oh, wait a minute. I did not mean to do that. Nope. 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 I don't want to do that either. Wow. Sorry. Okay. 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 Sorry. I'm new.
Now let's take a minute to see how you can improve your team.
Don't tell me what to do, computer man. I mean, probably should just upgrade or set that to auto. I don't know what I was thinking. Let's just go ahead and sim all the way to the regular season. That's fine. Can I change my... Oh, we got an injury. Okay. So, DJ Hayden, Laurenti McCray, Al Woods, and Raquel Armstead all injured. Well, that sucks. 3 guys with complete PCL tears. Or they're turred up. Alright. Go away. Every time I click off the damn thing, it does that. Okay. Alright. That sucks. Okay. I thought I advanced through the regular season. Oh, maybe it's because I didn't do that. Alright. Still getting used to Madden 21. I mean, I've played it a handful of times here just recently, but I haven't played a modern Madden game in a cool minute. Okay. I mean, let's just practice squad eligible. Approve. Whoop. Okay. It's fun. Let me just go ahead and get everybody upgraded here. Okay. Just to make sure we in the fullback position. Do we want to sign anybody there? I mean, I feel like the Jags playbook doesn't really necessarily call for that. Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay. All right, this is week 1 against the Colts. Simulate that training. We're going to play the full game. All right. Miles Jack, Josh Lambo, Josh Allen. See, view superstar X Factors. Quentin Nelson and DeForest Buckner for the Colts. Miles Jack, Josh. Okay, so those are my guys. Advanced settings, just make sure. Yeah. Yes. Okay. I'm ready. Let's go. Come on. Get hyped. I'm running over something. My chair.
Today, from
John Goodman coaches the Jacksonville Jaguars.
Florida. It's week 1 of the NFL on EA Sports.
Eating that soup. Soup. Is everybody hyped? I'm hyped. Go. Worst to first. Worst to first. I'm definitely no Madden pro. I mean, I've been playing football games since I was 9 years old, but I've never been, obsessed with it like a lot of guys were. But I do love football games, for sure. Honestly, if anything, I was probably more of an NCAA guy.
TIAA Bank Field here in Jacksonville. A few minutes prior to us coming on air, this crowd was jolted into action with the introduction of these Jaguars. They're set for football as the Jags are ready to match up with the Indianapolis
James Robinson's
Colts.
Okay running back, he's all right. He's not like a monster or anything by any means.
With my good friend Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles,
who is Brandon Gaudin? I've never heard of this dude.
Had a little more pep in my step this morning.
I've heard of Charles Davis before, but I've never heard of Brandon Gaudin.
Yeah, when you went out for your 5-mile jog,
Let's go middle here. All right, here we go. No, that's crap.
frank about it. No more radio shows.
Relatively accurate.
No more podcasts. No more just predicting what's going to happen. Now we get to see it on the field.
And this carries into the end zone. And no run back on this one. So begin at the 25-yard line. Well, it's time to turn the page to a
old Philip Rivers with his 19 children.
Led out for the first time by their new quarterback.
What? You went to high school with Brandon who?
Philip Rivers exchanging one shade of blue for another. How about 16 seasons with the Chargers? Totally identified with that franchise. Now we get to find out just how much life is left.
Oh, I see. I was like, well, you went to high school?
And with the Colts, I think they'll have a great chance to establish a running game.
Weekly game boosts. Your offense will have a boost against cover 2 plays. Your defense will have a boost when calling cover 2 plays. Can we not? Okay, that's fine. Let's just go with the coach suggestion for right now. That's typically kind of how I like to base things. Here we go. Let's see if we can get a sack right out the gate.
First down, Rivers. That's into the hands of Pascal.
I like to play left end. Always seems to be like my go-to position starting.
7 yards, the pickup on the pitch and catch.
I don't really know why necessarily.
32-yard line here, 2nd and 3.
The goal for any offense versus his own defense, find the holes where guys are available and put the ball on the receiver before any defender can step up to
Usually where I line up is left end.
Crossing route.
I think it started back in the day when I would play as the Colts. I would play as Dwight Freeney back then.
I don't think they expected that much beef up front, and it turned into an easy first down conversion. And he puts his head down and gets up to the 42 for a gain of about 6.
He's brought down at the 40.
That's a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
A gain of 5.
A couple of first downs on the drive already, as they'll go from the 47 now on first down. From the gun, Rivers. On the right side, it's Hilton with a catch.
Okay.
And down he goes.
Yeah, they're just marching down the field here.
After a pickup of 9.
A gain of 9.
One thing we do know, he's going to get his catches. If they move forward defensively, got to continue to focus on not giving up the big play when he does catch the ball in the secondary.
Rivers on the money,
standing right behind him.
And here he'll be brought down a little shy of the 35 at the 36.
A gain of 9.
How about to start throwing the football? 4 for 4 on this opening drive.
Oh, he's slinging it. And oftentimes when you talk about slinging it, you're thinking about a guy throwing it all over the yard, not necessarily accurately. In this case, though, he's honing in on his targets, and he's delivering.
Yeah, the opening script, however, they drew it up for this first drive going to plan so far.
10 yards.
On any explosive run, you can almost feel the ground shaking, and that's from the offensive linemen creating space for their runners. I had an old coach tell me before, but he always told his runners, run around the offensive line and pre-go. Get used to the ground shaking so you don't trip and fall.
Get some momentum.
He has elite instincts from his linebacker spot. He's able to diagnose the run.
Try to make a stop.
Flies in like a missile. Stop down.
Make the stop. Here we go.
Rivers on 3rd and 2.
And of course,
he's got his tight end Burton. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10.
Hey,
it'll be a gain of 17 and an Indianapolis
for that,
first
gifted
down.
sub there.
I know from past experience,
Appreciate you.
before you actually play a game, you visualize what's going to happen. And I don't know anyone who doesn't visualize themselves being in the center of what's going on.
Both you guys can
That's
use
3
the
catches
rigged.
for him here in the early going. He's got to like the way this is starting.
Absolutely. 3 catches on any drive is good. Opening drive, that's a tone setter. A first down throw here for Rivers.
Oh my God!
And he takes this one.
I don't know what I was doing
Colts
running that play. I knew better.
A 12-yard touchdown.
That was good. That emote
And
looks
the
really good.
Colts
I'm
take
happy
it
with
right
the way that
down
turned
and
out.
score on the opening drive.
Okay.
Excellent start there. First drive of the season. Big-time success, putting it in the end zone.
And remember, that was done without any real map of how to do it.
That was a very poor showing by the defense, but we are the Jacksonville Jaguars.
First drive of the
That's okay.
season, things can be entirely different than what you've seen
see
in
what
the
we can do
past.
on offense.
It's a really good job of execution by them.
Here we go.
Now D.D. Westbrook to return. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. So here are the Jags now set to get their first drive. They'll be led out by their quarterback. Back in the NFL for the first time since 2016, it's Colin Kaepernick.
A true dual threat at the quarterback position.
All right,
and let's
Cap.
remember it back in the 2012 season. That game in the
backfield
playoffs
here.
that he had against Green Bay. Ran for 181 yards and 2 scores. Threw for 2 touchdowns. That's the kind of potential he brings to the table every time.
Cool.
And he can't find anywhere to go with
Land
it.
versus sea.
And he goes down. Credit the
What is
sack to
land
the
versus
Oregon
sea?
Duck to Forrest Buckner. That's called setting the tone right away.
It certainly is, and it lets you know just how important communication is amongst the offensive line. They talk about it all the time, knowing each other's moves. You've got to be
I can't hear you or what you're
and in
saying to me.
sync. Otherwise, your quarterback gets hit.
And they'll run it. This is James Robinson. They'll wind up getting 10 back as that sets them up for 3rd down. I was pretty surprised there when they lined up to run it on 2nd and long, but it worked out for them.
It certainly did, and that requires some confidence, some fortitude, and a little bit of hope, doesn't it? You hope you catch the defense just right and break off a big run to help yourself out on the next down.
Well, I did not mean to do that.
And a
That's the
double
wrong
coverage,
button.
and it's intercepted.
God, how
Xavier
ridiculous.
Rhodes with a pick.
So I'm playing with a
Return stops
PlayStation
at the
controller with
39-yard
Xbox
line.
controller.
What a start defensively. Your offense goes out, gets the touchdown, and then you get the interception. Just
That was
perfect.
on me.
How about the discipline that they showed on defense? Because after the
Fuck that
offense
up.
scored to go up 7-zip, you would think they might be a little extra aggressive trying to get back at them. Instead, they read their keys well. When they took the shot downfield, they were more than prepared for that one.
Give the Colts 13 yards and a 1st down.
First down.
Come on. Got it. Somebody offsides.
After 1, 7-0
Oh,
on
in the
EA
quarter.
Sports.
Score Colts 7. Jaguars nothing.
They'll run on 1st down with Marlon Mack.
Let's go.
And he'll be tackled at the 23 after a gain of 3.
2nd and
I don't
7.
know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run.
Man.
All right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
On 2nd down, here's a run
go.
with Mack. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down.
3rd and 7. 3rd and 7.
Gain of
Okay.
play, and it's going to bring up
All right, let's get this stop. Let's get the stop. Force them to kick a field goal, and we can get out of here.
Secondary from that free safety position.
Yeah, the evolution of position
Relatively
is
okay.
significant, hasn't it? Because a lot of teams no longer have a free safety, strong safety designation.
Oh, my God.
They just have
Why am I
safeties.
juking the air?
So wherever the ball
Go.
is,
There we
one can be
go.
close.
And he's going to be taken down. Back around the
That's what I'm talking about.
39-yard line. Josh Allen drops
Philip
him
Rivers.
for a loss of 12, and it also brings up
12.
4th
Loss of
down.
12. Look at him
Sack
dancing
there
in
by
the back
Josh Allen,
there.
and sometimes we have to draw
God, he had all day to
distinction. Is it
throw.
the
He could have just thrown
Buffalo
it away.
Or is it
And the AI
Jacksonville
there.
sack
Yep.
artist,
All
as
right,
we
I'll
just
take
saw
it. That's
there?
fine.
Former first-round pick, huge impact in his
I'll
rookie
take
year in
that.
2019. 10.5 sacks
That
and
was
2
hilarious.
forced fumbles.
Field goal. A 52-yard attempt.
Okay. 52
And
yards.
that one's not going to get there. Not enough juice. An ambitious effort, but it's well short. And this
I was
score will
thinking
stay
it might
right
have
where it is.
had just enough to get over it.
Nothing.
But, all right. Okay. Okay.
Nowadays, they make
There we
things
go.
look
All right, we'll get that
so
momentum
easy
back.
because normally
That
from
was,
this
you know.
range, about 2 out of 3, and this is not an easy kick.
Yeah, 20 years ago, you get where he was in that 50 range, maybe a little over, and it's a big kick, but now we just, if they leave it short, you're like, whoa, what happened? And that's what we have here.
Yeah, you're right. 20 years ago, we were saying run some more plays
Oh,
and get closer. Now we think they're definitely within range, and you're exactly
Okay.
right. When it comes up short, there has to be something that went wrong.
That was
They
on
have
me.
plenty of legs.
I'm still trying to figure
42
this
as
out.
they come up 2nd and 10.
Let's go.
They'll run it down.
Oh my God! Some of these animations, man, like
maybe a yard.
you see like an open hole there, and and
Charles,
then
we
it
take
just
a peek there at the recent draft class, and it's definitely a year where they had a chance to greatly improve this team.
And you've got to take advantage when you have this type of an opportunity. 2 first-round picks, you better scout them well and hit on those selections.
There we go.
Pass hauled in downfield. Touchdown, Jaguars. DJ Chark,
Okay, all right.
57 yards. And the Jaguars are within an extra point of tying this one
There we
up.
go.
As a former DB, you might not like to see that, but from a wide receiver's perspective,
Yeah, I think he's my QB, he's my wide receiver number 1.
Because once he took off,
Number 1 wide receiver.
That should have been done in Big Sky Country. Aren't any speed limits out there? And off he went. Glad I wasn't the one trying to chase it.
All right.
It's up and good, and we're tied at 7 here in quarter number 2. So they only needed 3 plays on that drive. And it results in a touchdown for Jacksonville.
11. Okay. Okay. Middles.
Josh Lambo to kick off for Jacksonville.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away.
That's right. Touchback.
Takes this about 5 yards deep. And Rodgers will hold on to this one, and it'll come out to the 25. We remind you, lots more to come here in this opening weekend of the Return to Football 2020. Coming up later tonight, it's the national debut at SoFi Stadium in Southern California. The Cowboys and the Rams doing battle there.
Oh, my
and
God.
2 more to finish off the week on Monday Night Football. The Steelers and Giants from MetLife Stadium, and the Titans and Broncos from Mile High. Give him 10 yards there, and about by the nose of the football, he's going to have a first down. Rivers hands this one to Mack, and just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up.
The running lanes have definitely not been there for him here in the first half, and I don't think it's all been his fault. His offensive line hasn't given him much space. A loss results there.
A play fake to Mack. Now Rivers. And they've got it well across midfield, down to the 40 before it's all said and done. A first down there on a pickup of 25.
First down.
But one of the ways the quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play, never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field. And here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
Now a toss left side into the hands of his tight end.
Right,
and he'll be taken down after a gain of about 8, as that will lead us to the 2-minute warning.
Good. And what am I going to do here? 2nd and 2. Man.
We remind you that coming up in 2 minutes, we'll again head down to visit with Jonathan Coachman in Orlando, back for another year. He'll have scores from around the NFL here on this opening weekend. A good throw here, finding Pascal. A gain of 13, it's a first
he's 10
down.
for 10. Holy balls.
Grabbed there by Zach Pascal. He's one of those guys that often.
I'm still really not sure how Madden determines, like, when you change players in the middle of the,
over 600 yards and 5 touchdowns.
you know, in the middle of the play like that, you know, why it switches to one guy rather than like somebody closer.
2nd down. To throw again, Rivers. They'll find Hines out of the backfield. And the Colts are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as the tackle made at the 3-yard line.
First and
good catch there by Nyheim Hines, and I think that he's probably popped on some Phillip Rivers tape.
And he's got his target.
Okay.
It's caught for a Colts touchdown.
Okay.
Zach Pascal there to make the grab. And the Colts have taken the lead. And all about timing there on that short slant, Charles.
Exactly right. That was timed up so well.
Good.
The route, the throw,
Or their offense is that
Extra
good, but I
point right
don't
down
think
the
so.
middle. And that makes the score 14-7.
They're okay.
for Indianapolis.
Let's take it out. Let's just see what happens.
That'll be taken about a yard deep. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee. Maybe a yard shy of there at the 24.
24. It's okay.
At at their own.
Jacksonville back on offense and ready to take over. There's still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity.
Oh, God, I didn't
never have enough
passed off my back foot.
Offenses that you face.
I thought,
and analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
I misread that. I thought it was an actual
24,
run rather
they'll
than a
go
pass.
again on
But
second
I didn't
and
see the
10.
word screen because I'm not paying attention apparently.
Working from the gun, it's Kaepernick. The throw taken in by Cole. And he'll be out right at the 35. 11 yards there, first down.
Slot receiver Westbrook.
First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
From the gun, it's Kaepernick.
Why am I running back?
That one complete to D.D. Westbrook. 7 yards
What
to
was
pick
that?
up there.
Complete to
Well, when the Jaguars wanted to
I
throw
mean,
the
that's.
football
I mean, I'm
off,
fine with
to
that,
D.D.
but like,
Westbrook, who just
he was
completed
supposed to
that play
just
there.
go to like a
101
post route
targets,
or
66
like a
catches
streak.
for both 2018 and 2019.
He'll fire one deep for Westbrook. And that's going to be incomplete.
Okay, 33.
Good effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's third down.
Certainly no lack of aggressiveness here. They were hoping for the home run play to get them 6 points. They're hoping for a catch, maybe a call, but they figure they can at least get into field goal range with a completion.
On third down.
Oh, come on.
And he's got the first down as he's
There we
up to
go.
the 45-yard line.
That's good.
Give him 3 yards and a fresh set of downs.
First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Hold up. Oh, no.
Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one
trying
more
to have me
quick
take a
play
knee?
and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see.
Oh, Mary. There we go.
So after 2 first downs,
That's
they
what
get
I
another
want.
here.
Like,
First
let's
and
just
10
go.
at the
Let's
45.
go for it. We have nothing else to lose.
A final shot before half for Kaepernick. He's going to fire one deep over the middle. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete. So we reach
I say we
halftime
have
here
nothing else to
on
lose.
open.
I mean,
All
watch.
right, we will save the week 1 highlights
Pick it off and take it
apparently
back
get
all the
right
way.
back to the action here in the third.
Rodrigo Blankenship.
We'll see if week 1 fatigue becomes any kind of a factor as we are back underway in the second half. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. After the completion, we're going to get a timeout, an injured player. Hate to see this. Week 1 of the season. We'll be back. They begin the drive with Robinson.
Come on.
And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down.
Second and inches. Okay.
Gain.
Something to watch here in week 1 of the season.
Let's just go ahead and let's just go for it.
In the preseason,
Let's just get that first. Get new set of downs here.
Plus, the intensity and the speed really ratchets up on opening week.
And he'll be stopped right at midfield. 12 yards there and a first down. That one definitely helps as they try to push the ball down the field here, trailing early in the third quarter.
And even though they're trailing, not abandoning the running game. People may call it an adjustment. I think it's just much more sticking to what works for you and continuing to have faith in it. And the running game is starting to pay off.
Jeez.
5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on first down.
Brandon, 5 yards on that run. Let's get back to the huddle and make sure if you're a back, you spend time with your offensive line and give them credit. Hard to move those 300 pounds.
Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked by the rookie Julian Blackman.
You know,
and his guys will
it's those moments that as soon as you let go, as soon as you hit the button, you're like, that was the wrong choice, and then you immediately pay for it.
At all. An
That
interception
was
here
one
on
of
the
those
opening
moments.
drive of the third quarter.
Obviously not what they were striving to accomplish. But you know who's really upset on their team? The defense. Already trailing. They're going to be counted on to try and hold that score at least where it is.
And 10.
Throwing again. Rivers on second and 10.
Oh, buddy.
That is incomplete.
They have to like what they've done defensively here at the outset of this drive. They forced a couple of incomplete passes, bring up a 3rd and 10. Don't be surprised to bring a little pressure on this snap.
An important play right here, 3rd and 10.
And I would expect pressure here.
There we go.
The Jags get to him as down he goes.
When he gets that pressure, he freezes.
Drops him for a loss of 14 yards, and it also brings up 4th down.
Well, partner, we know they came out of the locker room down on the scoreboard, but I will guarantee you the defensive side of the ball got super emotional. They can come out and play with aggressiveness, with fury, because they don't have to be quite as precise, and it paid off for them on that play, didn't it?
Sure did. Excellent play. Really setting the tone for this.
Watch his next snap back there. God.
Out comes the Jacksonville offense as they get set to take over here. And following the interception, just any interception, are you a little bit more cautious when you start that next drive, or no, you just throw that out the window?
I think you are. I don't think that there's any way you can run back out there and go, totally didn't affect me. Let's just go ahead and be loose with the football again. You're going to take care of it, but you have to be careful about being too cautious because now you can't run any offense at all.
Still want to attack. We'll see how they attack him here. They'll run on 1st down. Robinson, and he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. A 14-yard 1st down pickup for the Jaguars. He's making quite a splash here in his NFL debut.
But he was advertised as being NFL ready, and both you and I tend to arch an eyebrow a little bit when we first hear that. But I think that they were right about this one.
Can I see?
They'll run here with Robinson.
Don't know why he wasn't trying to switch.
The ball carrier.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8. Shotgun snap now for Kaepernick. Got an open man, Keelan Cole.
He wouldn't stop.
Go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. The reception good for 7. It's 3rd down.
3rd and 1.
Are you okay? Barreling into my desk with her knees.
On 3rd down. It's Robinson, and they're able to get this one past the 30 down to 25.
First down.
The Jags picking up the 1st down there, a gain of 12.
Well, partner, what do you think? Might have been 4-down territory if they didn't pick it up, but...
Yeah, it's a moot point now. I was curious, so if they didn't get it there, would they have gone for it? I guess we'll never know.
Yeah, we didn't have to make that call, but I have a feeling both of us would have said...
Sometimes, like I said earlier, like some of these animations, they kind of funky.
No doubt about it. A really nice job there by the defense, not allowing him to get to the perimeter. But that means your defensive ends, your outside linebackers, the guys that you pay big money to sack the quarterback, they also have to have interest in the running game as well. And they did a nice job there holding the point of attack and not giving ground.
I mean,
another attempt, another incompletion.
Oh, shit. No, he landed. Oh, no. I thought he had a foot in.
They have to start getting the ball in the hands of their playmakers. Throw it to the guys that maybe can take a short pass and turn it into a long gain or make people miss downfield. They've got to have points. And the guys who can put the ball in the end zone, they're the ones that need to touch the ball.
Now play number 7 of this drive, but it's a tough 3rd and 9. Here's Kaepernick to throw. And this one into the hands of DJ Shark. And he will have a Jaguars 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. What a methodical drive this is turning out to be. That time 9 yards, and the sticks move again. Into the red zone now.
Oh, God, you're supposed to be fast.
Get rid of it. He's taken down. Grover Stewart able to get in there and drop him behind the line.
Okay,
2nd and 10.
Supposed to be fast, man. What happened?
Kaepernick to throw on 2nd down. This will be caught at about the 6.
Okay.
And he'll go down, and that will do it for the 3rd quarter of action. Back now in Jacksonville. It's Jaguar football, but a little work to do for them. They trail here as we start the 4th.
Okay.
The Jaguars on 3rd down. They've been near perfect, 4 for 5 to this point. They need just a yard here. It's 3rd and 1. And he won't have the touchdown, but he will have the 1st down as he's tackled at the 2. It's a 3-yard pickup, and that sets up a 1st and goal. Well, getting close to the end zone, and you know that rookie wants the ball back. He's looking for his first career touchdown.
He certainly is, and you just wonder with the coaching staff, is it trust in him this early?
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Come on.
Give him confidence early in his NFL career. Either way, they want him to score.
2nd and goal from the 1.
Second and goal.
There we go.
This is Robinson. And he'll get this into the end zone for a Jaguar touchdown. James Robinson
tied it up.
With his first career touchdown in his first career game. And the Jaguars are
Now,
within an
what do we
extra
want to do
point
here?
of
Do we really try to
tying
get a
this
stop?
one up.
Or do you think we can...
A 1-yard
I don't know. I don't know if I
first
trust
down,
us.
another one on 2nd. It might not do much for the yards per carry average, but it gets them 6 points.
And at contract time, you want to show touchdowns scored way more than you want to show yards per carry.
This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And this is going to be taken in by the Colts.
It's okay.
4th quarter, they felt like they needed the football back. Unfortunately, they couldn't get it.
And I know we brought analytics into the game, and someone has said here that the data says that when a team's expecting an onside kick, 80% of the time, the team expecting it, they do actually recover the ball, which is what we saw here. I just wonder if that number is much more of an anecdotal type of a number, kind of like when the coaches tell us, well, when you score on special teams, 93% of the time you win the game. I'm still waiting to see that number as empirical.
And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10. That one covers 24 yards. It's a first down.
And that was a beautifully executed screen pass. They let the rushers get upfield and get
Where
the
was everybody
escorts
there?
in front, meaning the offensive linemen, other blockers out in front. Completed the pass beautifully.
There we go. No flag? Okay, good.
Open space, the big guys leading the way.
Under 4 to go now as they come up on 2nd down. Throwing again. Rivers.
There we go.
And he'll go down. Brought down at the 20-yard line. Josh Allen picks up his 2nd sack of the afternoon.
Enough to start to have a good drive. Quite like a big loss on a sack, doesn't it?
Now they're looking at a 3rd and long, and suddenly the momentum shifted to the other side of the football.
And old Mo is a very, very fickle man.
It's his target, the tight end, Mo Alley
Okay.
And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just
I think they're going to try
inside
to...
the 20. They stop him for only 3 that time, and that'll bring up 4th down.
That's certainly playing down in distance very well by the defense, isn't it? Take whatever you want underneath.
Try to go for it here, or like try to fake it.
Blankenship's kick is good.
Okay.
And the Colts hit the score.
Well, we got 3 minutes basically to get it down the field.
So
are they going to try to?
I think they're going to try some. It does give them the lead, but this one's still certainly a long ways from over.
It definitely puts a lot of pressure on your defense to hold the lead, right? They're happy to have it and happy to be out there trying to do so. But I know as a former player, in the back of their mind, they're thinking, why don't you score the touchdown?
I don't know why, like any of the jukes, just basically.
Their own 23. And out now comes Jacksonville as they get ready to go. And now they find themselves trailing following the field goal. Still a good amount of time in this 4th quarter, but this drive very well could determine the outcome of this ballgame. And he completes it to Westbrook. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. An excellent way to start the drive there, 18 yards.
41-yard line.
On 1st down, Kaepernick. The open man is Westbrook. And able to rip off a big chunk of yardage before being dropped inside the 40. They go right back to him for 20 and a first. And the coverage terrific there as that's knocked down and incomplete.
That's fine.
Trying to get it there to D.D. Westbrook. And now it's 2nd down.
They've given up a few first downs on this drive, but getting the incompletion there, that should give them something to build on and maybe turn the tide.
Kaepernick will try again on 2nd down. To the left side here for Eifert. And they'll get him to the ground. He has another first down at the Colts' 20-yard line. A good pick up there.
We'll take this to the 2-minute warning.
1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
I guess they're going to try to call a timeout or something stupid. Take it to the 2-minute warning.
3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the 4th. So it's Jaguar football here as we welcome you back. They come up on a 1st and 10, desperately needing a score here on what could be their final drive. On first down, Robinson, and they'll bring him down at the 13-yard line. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
I like it. I like the call. Still an opportunity to run the football and chew up a little more time off the clock.
13-yard line.
The last run got 6, now 2nd and 4. They'll run again here with Robinson. And he is going to be stopped cold.
I know better. I know better. I was hoping it just would have been faked out.
That's going to go down as a loss of 5, and it brings up 3rd down.
That was well played there defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave them 7 blockers up front. Hard to imagine with all that size and beef that they could let a tackler through, but that's exactly what happened. A loss resulted.
And able to get this down inside the 15, either the 13 or 14 before he's out of bounds. He got out of bounds. That's a good thing.
Well,
still
I
short
did
of the
not
first.
intend
And now,
to be
since
in
it
this
brings up
position.
4th down, the defensive play caller, grab your nerves, because now you don't want to be so amped up that you give them a first down by getting out of your lanes, but you also don't want to just lay back to let them have it easy.
Is good. That ties the game at 17.
Well, we knew this had the potential to be a tight game, but with less than 3 minutes to play, couldn't be any tighter. We're all tied.
All locked up, right? And this next drive is going to tell us everything we need to know about this game, because I want to see how they come out with the football. Are they going to be aggressive and attack downfield? You still got the 2-minute warning to come up. Are they going to be conservative and try and hold on and maybe just get to overtime?
The Colts come to the
right,
line.
we can hope. We got to hope for a turnover here.
They've got work
Fumble,
to do,
interception, whatever.
A bit of time here.
And they've got to feel comfortable with that, but they have all their play sequences called. If they get out of bounds, that allows them to huddle and call another play, but if they don't, it's hurry up to the line of scrimmage and either spike it and stop the clock or continue to move it downfield in order to try and get in range and win this game.
Let's see if they can do just that. The Colts going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a little over 30 ticks to go in the football game. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Rivers now from the 50.
There we go.
He can't get a throw off. He's taken down.
Oh,
what a
he's injured.
huge play at
He's
this
frozen.
point in the game. And now following that sack, looks like we've got an injured man down there on the field.
That was
Hate to see this. Week 1 of the season. We'll be back.
okay, good. They unfroze him.
Got to imagine the pass rush will be equally intense here on 2nd down following the sack. It's 2nd and 18. Rivers to throw.
Let's go.
And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. Finding his way home for the sack that time, Taven Bryan. Well, that sack leaves Rivers and the Colts with a 3rd and long. And we say it all the time.
Okay, going to overtime. That was...
It's a little teaching moment here. Overtime rules. Remind us how this goes, partner.
Okay, so in the past, we had sudden death. First team to score wins, but no longer. Now, if the team receives the ball, scores a touchdown, they win the game. If they kick a field goal, though, or don't score, the other team gets a possession. And after both teams get a possession, then we're into sudden death. First team to score wins the game.
So we're right back where we started, all even as the kick's away. Fields it in the middle of the end zone. And they will play it safe here and bring this one out to the 25. Here comes the Indianapolis offense now as they get set to take over. Set for their first drive here in overtime. And this is where the crowd can really become a factor.
They've had to battle it all day, but I know what you're saying. In overtime, that gets doubled, doesn't it? At least, because now the crowd really wants to be involved and help their team.
I think that seems to be my
first
best
drive
plan.
can dictate the whole thing, because they know if this team takes it downfield and scores a touchdown, it's game over.
It's been loud in here so far. It's a first down on a gain of 10.
It's a gain of 10.
This has to go down as one of the simpler routes in the playbook, but oh so effective. Nice completion there. Keeps the sticks moving.
Or we'll stick it to this.
They'll run on first down. It's Hines. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. 8 yards the tally on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 2.
At their 48-yard line.
Working out of the gun, Rivers. Quick hitter here, it's complete. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Jaguars' 41-yard line.
10. First down, Colts.
This is Hines.
Oh, no.
He's got a first down and more inside the 30. And he takes it all the way down to the 22.
Jeez. Okay.
Overtime with less than 2 minutes to play, and we are still all tied. On first down, it's Mack.
Jesus.
7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3. And I know you, with every carry, especially in overtime, you're just saying, if you're that ball carrier, hold on to the football.
Hold on to it, protect it, but not necessarily settle it, because you're trying to get to the end zone. You're trying to end the game right here. I know the defensive guys poking, clawing, raking, trying to knock the ball free and protect their end zone.
Yeah, like you alluded to, especially this part of the field. So a big play in this opening drive of overtime. Now looking at a 3rd and 3. They'll try and run
Come on,
for this
man.
with Mack.
Somebody.
And he's got the first down as he gets it to the 8. 7 yards on the pickup there, and now they've got it 1st and goal.
Something. Gotta get something here.
They'll run here with Taylor, and they'll be driven back here, losing yardage to the 10-yard line. Now another timeout called for by the offense. They'll be down to just 1 remaining as we step aside here in overtime. Moved back to the 10. They'll try on 2nd and goal here. They'll run here with Mack.
No.
And he's going to ball his way down to about the 1-yard line.
The ball carrier.
A very valuable 9-yard pickup, and now they're set up a little better here for 3rd and goal. A big play, if you think about it right now in this season opener. It's 3rd and goal. Well, they hit him in the backfield, and he will not escape. And that is not going to get it done. Losing 2 yards that time, and now it's 4th down.
That's a really alert defense there, because they saw the heavy look come in from the offense, countered it with extra linebackers who brought a little bit of...
And this will be caught. It's a touchdown. And absolute stunned silence here as they have come in and stolen this one in overtime. Partner, a great game that we got to see and making it extra special. Not only did I get 4 quarters with you in this one, I got some overtime, a little whipped cream on top.
Look at you, tried to make this.
Am I just not familiar with how the OT works nowadays?
You really just wanted 4 quarters, what you wanted. But how much fun was that? We had that type of a game where we got us to overtime, and then we
start the season with a loss. That's okay. Got 15 more games. Not a problem. Not a problem. To answer the media questions from Jonathan Coachman, former WWE employee there. Many folks, including yourself, thought this team would perform better last season. Did they really, though? But things did not come together. How did you avoid that again this season? We were 1 game in. That's amazing. Okay. Go with that. Prove team. Is there anything else we need to do here? I feel like defensive tackles are just lacking. Sign this free agent here. And defensive tackle 2. Okay.
You have too many players on your team. Choose which players you want to cut.
Okay. Depth chart. Defensive tackle. Right, how do I? Okay. Just line up. Is that it? Is he hurt? Is that what's going on? Right away. Can I get anything? Maybe like maybe picks? Okay, so he's a defensive tackle. Bills need a defensive tackle. Draft picks, like a 5th round pick. Okay. Let's just try 7th round. It's not a 7th rounder. For like 2022. Okay. What? Not interested. Really? Okay. Who else needs a defensive tackle? Cardinals need a defensive tackle. Let's try to see if we can just trade this dude away, you know? 7th round pick for like next, 2022 7th round pick. Tackle, anybody else? I know he's not good. I mean, I just want to see if I can get any value from him whatsoever. Rounder. Yay. Okay, cool. And then perhaps we could package a couple picks and move up a little bit if we needed to in the draft if we can't get it done this year. Okay. My owner, let's see, owner goals. 1 Super Bowl win, 1 Super Bowl loss. Yeah, okay. Team value. Well then. Several factors going to blah 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 blah. Yeah, you know what? We're just worrying about improving the team. Trade center. Can I? Oh, there we go. Oh, nice. So tackles. Settle. If I 7th rounders. There we go. That works for me. I still need to
easily see how many players you need to cut. Here are some recommendations to get you started.
Okay. All right, so we can get a quarterback. Jaguars. Oh wait. How do I manual trade? Who needs Needs a QB. Dolphins need a QB. And I will gladly take 6th rounder, perhaps. Okay. You have a 7th rounder? Oh, no, you don't. Okay, that's fine. Oh, the Eagles need one. What do you have for me? Want the draft picks, thank you. Got a 7th rounder for next year, perhaps? Let's try this year. See if they'll take that. I probably should have tried 6th, just in case, but that's fine. Okay. Trade center, trade block. Tyrod Taylor. Let me try. Let's see this. Left end. Middle linebacker. Guy looked like a busted up Michael Strahan. Okay. Let's go left outside linebacker. Oh, okay. That's fine. I think we're okay. We just auto reorder. All right. Cap, Minshew, and Jake Luton. James Robinson at halfback. Tight end. You know what? Let's see if we can upgrade our tight end position. Am I not able to put dudes on? Because I can't select my own team. Okay. Let's see. Okay, tight end. Hold up. Okay. And then I'll throw in a draft pick, a 7th rounder perhaps. Well, maybe if we package something, can we get somebody worth a damn? Hold up. Great position, tight end. Wait a minute, what? Okay, trade center, upgrade position, tight end. Oh, I see. Oh my gosh. Dog freaking out. What would it take to trade for Travis Kelce? First rounders. Yeah. Okay. And then we'll take tight ends. And then take some draft picks. Pick 4, pick 7. Okay. And then we'll try to get... Will it show you if they need draft picks or not? I wonder. That's an interesting thought. Jeez, who's garbage? Let's try the Bengals. See if they want anything. Draft picks. Second round pick. Tight end. Okay. They want, what about a third round pick? Okay. Fourth round. Okay. Now, if I can throw in 2 fourth round picks or a third round pick, perhaps. You can tell if they're actually interested. What? No, I think we're good. I mean, we just got Travis Kelce, so like I'm good with that. We just picked up. It was a bit of a steep trade, I think, but I needed to make kind of a big move. And I think that'd be a good one there. Okay, all right, we are at Tennessee Titans. Had to make some big moves, like I said, big moves. Picked up Travis Kelce. So
Today,
now we have an absolute stud at the
Stadium
tight end
in
position.
Nashville, Tennessee.
We've got some actually pretty decent wide receivers.
It's week
And
2 of
we
the
got old
NFL
Colin Kaepernick.
on EA
He's the best free
Sports.
agent available at QB. So no Garner Minshew, whatever his name is. So I'm thinking, a nice anchor at tight end, some average to above average wide receivers. Pretty good. I think we got a pretty good offense.
The Tennessee Titans taking on the
let's just go ahead and skip
Jacksonville
it.
Jaguars.
Being located in the Music City, this building has hosted a lot of great music acts since its inception. But this is what she was made for, NFL football, and that's what we have today in Nashville at Nissan Stadium. Today, after a crazy opening weekend, it's on to week 2, and we've got a good one here between the Jacksonville Jaguars and the Tennessee Titans.
And the
This will go
Tennessee
as a touchback, and they will begin things at the 25. Here comes the Tennessee offense, and you see Ryan Tannehill leading them out.
Not
Yeah.
only did Ryan Tannehill resurrect his
So,
career in
cover
2019,
one.
he may now serve as a blueprint for quarterbacks looking for a second opportunity.
Let's see
He
what
moved
coach
from
suggests.
Miami to Tennessee, took over the starting job for Marcus Mariota in Week 7 last year, and wound up leading the NFL in quarterback rating. And the Titans went 8-3 in his 11 starts, snuck into the playoffs, and went to the AFC Championship game. His future is bright in Nashville, and he expects to be the starter there for many years to come.
And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. The drive starting with a first down, 11 yards on that pickup.
10 at the 36-yard line.
On the ground, this is Derrick Henry. And he is
All right, so yeah, we got to stop Derrick Henry for sure. Like, Derrick Henry is going to be a problem in the backfield.
Second and 12.
But
Nice play right there.
judging from that,
But I want to see how this
we did
defense
okay.
continues to play him here in the first half.
Yeah, we know.
it is second and
better than I.
12.
He has the ability to take over a game. So what do you do?
Yeah, I think
go
you
ahead
have
and
to
go
make
zone.
sure that you bottle him in
think
at
that's
varying
pretty
levels.
safe.
Because if
Bet.
you crowd everyone to the line of scrimmage, if he breaks through, there's nothing but room to run.
And his throw's going to be incomplete. Corey Davis, the intended receiver. But now it'll be third down. And as a first-rounder, a lot of eyes on him, a lot of expectations.
And he has to play well in his rookie year. Those days of coddling guys and bringing them along slowly,
Okay, here we go.
those days are long gone. When you're drafted in the first round, they expect you to play right away. And the community's eyes and fan base, they'll be on you the entire way.
Oh, man.
They added a lot of talent to a roster that really needed an infusion of youth. They got a
Fourth and
very good
third.
infusion
It's
of
good
youth.
stop.
And they
Good
didn't
stop.
really reach to get anyone as well. They stuck to their draft philosophy, got the best players they could at the time they were drafting, and
TD
inserted
Westbrook
them into their
receiving the
lineup.
punt.
He was called on 3 times in the win last week as his
And,
first one here's away. And a little too much mustard on that one. It hits a couple yards into the end zone. A missed opportunity there maybe to pin him back.
Okay.
So here's the first drive
Oh,
now for the
superstar
Jags.
X Factors,
And they'll be
powerful
led out by
superstar X
their
Factor
mobile
players on your
quarterback,
team.
standing
These players have
6'4" is
game-changing
Colin
zone
Kaepernick.
and
He had the
superstar
numbers of a game
abilities.
last week that if you win, you talk about it being a gritty guy, managing the game, getting it done. But they lost. So obviously 2 interceptions, 1 touchdown pass, that's not going to be good enough. Got to get that changed around.
Kaepernick now on first down. And quickly to
There we
Kelce.
go. First
And he'll
reception
be
from
corralled
Travis
well
Kelce
upfield right
as the
around
newest
40-yard
Jaguars
line. Just
player.
like that, a pickup of 20 on their first play from scrimmage.
First down.
Good job there to locate his tight end, Charles, in the middle of the field.
Yeah, he has good pass-catching abilities, and if they're able to continue to find him here in the early going, I think it'll help out his teammates out on the perimeter. You can take the big shots later if he occupies their attention.
Here we go. 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 Here we go.
And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line. Another first down there as this one goes for 25. Well, no slow start here. A couple nice chunk plays back-to-back.
I love the momentum that they're showing here early because they did it both ways, right? Threw the ball on first down for a nice chunk of yardage, came right back and ran the ball. Looks like they got the defense set back on their heels. Let's see if they can keep this moving.
And inside the 20 before he's brought down. Add the gain here to the previous play, and it's better than 40 yards total. So from inside the 20, here's first and 10 at the 18. They run. Robinson. And they'll lose yardage here.
Okay.
Knocked back to the 19-yard line. They'll
Sometimes-
lose a yard there, and it's second and 11.
One of their struggles last week was getting these negative plays on first and second down. That's something they have to be wary of as this game continues.
On play action, it's Kaepernick. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
It's been a good opening drive offensively thus far, but you know they don't want to waste it and settle for a field goal attempt after that incompletion. So this is a big play coming up here on third down.
On third and long, it's Kaepernick.
Oh,
Fourth down now as the Titans defense holds up in coverage.
got a piece of it there.
A little bit of frustration there. Back-to-back incompletions. Receivers blanketed on both attempts, this time on third down.
And Lambeau will put this one through. And the Jaguars grab a 3-0 lead.
All right, we're on the board.
So the opening drive does yield points, maybe not the 7 they wanted, but they'll take the 3.
Accumulating first downs does not go up on the scoreboard, but it does go into the DNA of a team that's trying to establish itself to start a game. That has to feel pretty good for them. They'll take the 3.
Yeah, they have 3 first downs and 3 points. The Titans coming back onto the field for their second drive and hoping to do better than they did their last possession when they punted the football.
Appeal to the vanity of your offensive line. Tell them that they control your fate. Leverage guys. Win the line of scrimmage. If you do that, you start to win first down. You win second down. And guess what? You start accumulating first downs. And that's what they need in order to not punt the ball again. Nice rhythm throw there on first down. He located his tight end, made it a nice easy pitch and catch.
Hoping he can break a tackle or two. Wasn't able to do that there, but still good yardage. Now a nice throw here right side. He hauls it in. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. Give him 14 on that one and a first down.
First and 10.
That was a fun one to watch right there. A nice in-breaking route and plenty of room in the middle of the field. And he was able to get behind the linebackers and grab the completion for a really good pickup.
A first down carry for Henry. And he's going to take this across midfield into Jacksonville territory.
Ball carrier.
The numbers on the ground for Henry last week.
100 yards.
16 carries, 96 yards.
But they set a nice tone in week 1. He's among the leading rushers in the league. I think that they continue to feed him the football and continue to establish the running game so they can get the play action and throw the ball deep later on.
And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Jaguars' 23. That'll wind up a gain of 27 on the catch and run.
Well, that certainly has to feel good. It's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice first down. Drive keeps moving.
Motion.
They'll run on first down. It's Henry, and he's going to lose yardage and be backed up to the 25. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
This defense is really flown around in the first half. They've gotten to the ball carrier before they can really get started. Offense going to have to come up with something else in order to try and get this running game going.
On second down, here's Henry. They get him to the ground right on the cusp of the red zone after a pickup of 5 or 6.
At the 20-yard line.
Brandon, all things considered, they have to feel pretty good about getting that type of a gain, considering the blitz that they just had against them.
Throwing on third down, Tannehill. He finds Humphries. And the Titans are going to have first and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. The Titans were #1 in the NFL in red zone touchdown percentage last year, 77%. It's first and goal.
That's a play that will likely be forgotten when he talks.
Pushed him right in.
Touchdown, Tennessee. Derrick Henry. His first touchdown here of the new campaign. And the Titans have taken the lead. People always talk about one of his biggest strengths, running the football, vision, and he found the spot there, went into the end zone.
You're exactly right about that. It wasn't just the vision, right? Once he saw the gap, decisiveness, made up his mind, and about the power to finish the play. Not only did he get good blocking, he created his own space as well.
And no return here from Westbrook. This will be a touchback. A reminder, still some good games coming up here in week 2 of the NFL. Later tonight, a rematch from that Super Bowl a few years back. New England visits Seattle up in the Northwest. And then on Monday night, we'll be there. The first regular season NFL game ever played in the state of Nevada. The New Orleans Saints and the Las Vegas Raiders from Allegiant Stadium. That should be something.
What? Oh, my God.
The Titan defense steps up here, and down he goes.
It's on me.
Sacked there by Jadeveon Clowney.
The competition comes up in so many different ways. And right now, this unit, their competition is who's going to get to the quarterback the most times. How about 5 sacks last week?
Damn.
We just saw their first one of this game.
Okay.
And it won't fare much better here as he maybe gets back to the line.
The tackle made by.
No gain on the play this time, and it'll be a 3rd and long situation coming up.
And it brings up 3rd down.
Kaepernick now to throw.
Oh my God! Come on! Don't drop.
The passing game not in sync here early.
Okay.
And now it's 4th down.
Well, that was
That's one
absolute
of those
fucking
plays where it's
garbage.
hard to keep 2 eyes on the football when you know the contact's coming, let alone getting 2 hands around it, hugging it to your body, and absorbing the hit. Even for those big tight ends who you would think could absorb that contact.
At a punt of 54 yards.
I traded 2 first-round picks for you. You can't be dropping passes like that.
Derrick Henry and the
Ridiculous.
rest of the Titans offense about ready to roll again. We're in the 2nd quarter. They've got the lead. The lead, though, not so much because of the ground game, because of their air attack, Charles.
So what they're seeing so far
Oh my
is
God.
the possibility of things loosening up later in the ground game.
Jeez, I pulled him.
Through the air first. Maybe they have to start respecting that even more as the game goes on. And then there will be running lanes to find later.
Yeah, trying to get him more involved here on this drive, maybe. Now a 1st down throw, Tannehill. This one caught by Davis.
Oh, come on.
They'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2. A good pickup there. 8 yards on the 1st down completion.
At the Jaguars' 49-yard line.
On 2nd down, it's Henry.
There we go.
And the running lane's non-existent in this 1st half as they'll stop him behind the line.
I was a little worried he was going to get away from me there.
A reminder coming up at halftime, we'll head to Orlando. Standing by there, Jonathan Coachman. He'll have stats and scores from around the NFL in this 2nd week of the regular season.
Yes, let's go.
And it's
Let's go.
intercepted. Picked off by Sidney Jones. And they will finally get him as he's all the way down here.
That's what I'm talking about. Okay, that's it. That is what
Now
we needed
got
right there.
whistles, and the man slow to get up here is Jones. While the training staff works on him, we'll step aside and be right back. On 1st down,
That was not good.
Robinson. And they see right through that
Did not.
defensively.
Yeah, I was going to say he
As
saw
he'll
right
be
through
hit
that.
and taken down to the backfield. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
Yeah, another negative play in an early down situation. This one to start the drive. You're putting a lot of pressure on your quarterback to bail you out when you're in 2nd and long yardage.
Here's a throw that's taken in out of the backfield. And he'll cross over out of bounds right at the 25.
Right.
17 yards on the catch and run. It's a 1st down.
It's a gain of 7.
We can talk all we want about football being a game of strength and brawn. It's also a game of mismatches, and they're trying to create one there. Getting it to their back out of the backfield. To make
Where was the blocking? Oh, my God.
In space, let him use his leg.
Yeah, if he can get a matchup against a linebacker or maybe a defensive end dropping out in
That's
his own
ridiculous.
blitz, he's going to win that battle just about every time.
Now Kaepernick throwing on 2nd down. Steps away to his left. He'll run it. And down inside the 15 he goes. Say what you want, but Kaepernick's still one of the best at doing that as the scramble gets him a 1st.
Kaepernick was looking to throw, but then it became decision time. And when he saw they had room to run, he made the right decision to pull it down there.
Oh, no. No. God damn.
And not much on the return there. He'll take it only up to the 9-yard line. A little over 20 seconds remaining in the half as they'll line up here 1st and 10.
Well, there definitely was some juice on that pass. And while tight ends don't always have the same reputation for hands as wide receivers do, in this case, that ball was expected to be caught.
Give him a little bit of...
Incomplete as he was knocked as he threw it, and he took the ball off course. Not wanting to take a chance this time, they'll keep it on the ground. He'll be upended at the 18.
Let's go.
That's a very helpful pickup of 9 after the play.
The turnovers have been ridiculous.
So we reach intermission here, and due to time constraints, we move you forward.
We will
to today's broadcast to the
receive
beginning of the 3rd quarter.
Okay.
Jaguars 3.
The Jaguars with work to do. They trail here as we are back
All mine have
underway
been
on EA
just
Sports.
really ridiculous.
With another
Stupid
return now,
mistakes.
here's Westbrook. And out a little across the 25 to the 27.
Return. The Jaguars take over 1st and 10. at their own.
Now Colin Kaepernick in the offense heading back out onto the field. And he's had some time to chew on that interception he threw on his last drive back in the first half.
Well, normally we say, well, get him right back out on the field and play again, right?
That's not what I wanted. God, he was so slow to pass.
Picked by Kevin Byard.
Insane. Fucking insane.
And inside the 45.
The animation, I got stuck in that animation there, trying to pass,
And you have to
and he just
know
kept
that at halftime, they spent a lot
kept
of
fading
time
back
going through
there.
their checklist of what they wanted to accomplish to start this third quarter.
no.
Turning it over like
Backing
this
up.
was not on that list.
Not at all. And you come out of the locker room trailing, so that first drive to establish momentum is very key.
Crucial.
Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6. They'll run it again with Henry.
See, okay, and here's the weird thing that I hate about Madden is, like I said, I mentioned this earlier, when you switch players, sometimes it doesn't switch to the guy that you think it's going to. And most of the time, it doesn't switch to the guy you want it to. That time, it actually did, and I anticipated it to go to someone else.
540 yards on the ground and 16 rushing touchdowns. Went to his first Pro Bowl and carried his team to the AFC Championship game.
And inside the 20 before he's brought down. 11 more yards that go around, a first down as well.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 19-yard line.
Running from the gun with Henry. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. Now a timeout being called as there's an injured Titan down on the field. The first down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5. While the trainers take a look, we'll step aside. On 2nd down.
Let's go.
It's
Let's
Henry.
go.
And this play goes nowhere. Losing yardage back to the 15. A loss on that play, and now 3rd down gets tougher. 3rd and 6.
3rd down and 6.
A shotgun snap for Tannehill. Pass caught left side by Humphries. And he'll be brought down shy of the first down marker at the 11. They get only
Are they going for it? They're going to go for it.
A short game that doesn't get them the first down brings up a 4th down situation.
Really nice job defensively. They knew where the sticks were. They got the stop before it. Needing the tough yards, they run it with their fullback. And I don't think he got there.
There we go.
He did not. They stop him a yard
That's the stop
shy.
we needed right there.
And defensively, they were ready for that. A full-on blitz on 4th down, and they stop him short of the marker.
Oh, and someone's got to feel really good about that, and that's the defensive coordinator. He dialed up a great run blitz defense, and they hit it just right. Stack that thing up.
Shit.
They're going to feel awesome.
Oh,
going
come
to
on.
the bench after that big play.
Slipped one tackle, but no more. He's knocked to the deck behind the line of scrimmage.
The tackle.
That's going to wind up a loss of a full 3 yards on 1st down. A 3-yard loss to start the drive. They'll look to make that up and then some on 2nd and 13. To throw, it's Kaepernick.
Fucking A.
He's going to be intercepted a 3rd time.
God damn.
Desmond King picks it. He will take this one home. It's a touchdown.
Suckfest, man, I'm telling you.
Ah, yes, the old tip drill works to perfection there.
You're bringing back great memories. Used to love that
That's
drill.
stupid. I mean, just
a lot of
stupid
times
mistakes.
in practice, you
Stupid
work on it,
mistakes.
not just one tip, but multiple tips, just in case the ball stays in the air for a while. Having awareness and the ability to go up and grab it, and then you want to get some blocking support and end up in the opposite end zone.
In that tip drill, what do you yell?
For us, it was Oski. Okay, Oski was an
things for
interception.
different teams.
Different teams have different ways of doing it. I've heard bingo, jackpot. The worst I ever heard, though, was Frankenstein. You don't want it to be a
Too many
two-syllable word.
syllables, yeah.
You want to get it right down and go. Oski is really the preferred word.
Oski.
Plenty.
Now Kaepernick to try again here after the pick 6. And now he's going to use his legs. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down.
The 30-yard line.
And that was not a bad scramble there on 1st down. He didn't force it, nor did he throw it away. He was able to take off, and now he made it a very manageable 2nd and short.
Come on, get across. Get across. Get across.
And he's able to get out to the 32, brought down there.
Well, they still have time to get him established, but in my estimation, they've got to pick up the urgency here. They've got to get quickly in and out of the huddle and run off a bunch more plays.
On the run, it's Robinson.
There we go.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. That good for 19 and a first down.
Sometimes it's hard to believe, but there are times this game is about patience, isn't it? Has had the game he expected, but that run there, that may get him going.
I was just going to say, maybe that gives him a little juice, because you're right, he's struggling, especially in that first half.
Yeah, and I know the great ones always think to themselves, just hang in there.
Sometimes I'm like, where is my blocking?
That's a good start for him.
There's just
second and 12
a severe lack
at the
of blocking
50-yard line.
sometimes.
From midfield, here's Kaepernick. Complete, the tight end Kelsey. The reception good for 7. It's third down.
7-yard gain on the play. And it's third down.
We're taking a risk here.
They'll run it now with Robinson. And this effort won't be enough as they rally up to stop him a couple of yards short. It's a pickup of 3, but it brings up what will be an interesting 4th and 1.
Let's
Now fourth down.
we're going for it. We're going for it. We're going for it.
And that is going to do it for this third quarter of action. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
All right, here we go.
They'll run for it with Robinson.
That's it. That's it. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go.
Side. Touchdown, Jaguars.
Touchdown.
James Robinson, his second touchdown on the season. And the Jaguars have cut it back within a score.
There we go.
Well, I guess when you look back on it, it was just a matter of time until he popped a big one like that. And, you know, at halftime, you and I discussed it. They had done a nice job on him in the first half. But there were a couple of occasions where it felt like he might wiggle out of traffic and take it to the house. Finally here in the second half, that got done.
So here we go now as the Jaguars will go for 2. To throw is Kaepernick.
Oh, no. Oh, why didn't I spin? I'm still behind the line of scrimmage. God damn. Oh, come on.
For a few years of 2-point tries.
That was pathetic. I thought I was across the line. Jesus.
This time, unsuccessfully.
Look at that. That was ridiculous.
Might be the way to go.
With it moved up from the 3 to the 2, you would think maybe a few more attempts at running.
I think
Had I been able to juke him there, I could have spun, it would have been fine. Because they had Kelsey just completely,
Here comes Tennessee as they get set to take the field. And last time they were very fortunate, this offense. They went for it on 4, turned it over in their own territory, but the other guys held up. They didn't give up any points.
So how about the guy with the #1 headset on the sidelines, the head coach? That was planned going into it, not necessarily to not get the first down or to have the defense have to hold
But he
up.
trusted his defense.
Trusted his defense very much, and I think that's how he's going to play this game. Go for
as soon as I saw
be
that.
aggressive, because I've got the wild bunch backing me up over here on my own sideline.
Well, we'll see with his
It was too late. As soon as I noticed that tight end was open, it was not covered.
29.
And as you saw right there, this is a guy with pretty good speed for a tight end. Nice job there, catching the short throw and turning it upfield. He can also be a weapon downfield as well.
They'll run on first down. Henry, and he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and right at a yard. The previous run good for 9. Here's second and a yard.
Second and 1.
Again, it's Henry.
Oh, come on.
And he will score.
Well, this one's out of hand now.
Titans. Derrick Henry with 2 touchdowns on the season, both in this game.
That's
and the
okay.
Titans are able to extend their lead.
We're working our way
played a
to the
pivotal
top.
role with those 2 TDs.
This is only the
and
second
right up
game.
on the scoreboard right now.
Well, someone's all about winning, aren't they?
And just stupid mistakes, man. Stupid, miss.
The bottom line line
hitting the
is
wrong
what he's
button
doing
bullshit.
is contributing to their lead. He wants to continue to do so.
Let's just let them
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone.
So we have to.
We will start here.
We're forced here for
Jacksonville back on offense and ready to take over.
some
The
plays here.
script really is flipped for them. The momentum on the other sideline, and now they have to try and battle back from a 2-score deficit. A pass there, complete to Westbrook. He'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. A good pickup there, 26 yards.
Good yardage on the completion there. And when they look at the scoreboard, they do understand a field goal is not going to do them any good. My guess, they're going to press the ball downfield as far as possible, try and throw it into the end zone and get a score because they know they've got to get that done and get the ball back as quickly as possible.
10 yards there, good enough for a Jags first down. Shotgun snap now for Kaepernick. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone.
Damn.
And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
Wow. I mean, throwing into double coverage. Should have known better.
I know the easy thing is to go back to mechanics.
I should have thrown it sooner.
Of that nature. I'm also wondering, is he getting fooled by what he's seeing on defense? Has the scouting report changed? Are they showing him things different than what he expected? For the second week in a row, he's throwing it to the guys in red color shirts.
Oh, man, I'll tell you.
You got to figure it out. Henry relishing the chance to be the Titans' lead dog. He's in the backfield again on 1st and 10. Over the middle, and it's incomplete. He was trying to get it to A.J. Brown that time, and that'll bring up 2nd down.
Leads to 2nd and 10 at the 35-yard line.
They'll try and choose some clock with Henry.
Oh, my God.
He's got a first down and then some at midfield. Yeah, he'll be out just a yard or two.
I mean, it doesn't matter. We're not coming back. There's no way.
3 and a first.
Well, that's a carry.
And right now we're playing for pride.
And throughout this game, they've been satisfied
Let him
with
run
what
it
he's
out.
given them. Whenever they've needed a big run, a first down, he's the guy they've turned to. And it doesn't matter what the defense thinks.
I mean, if we can get the only way is some major turnovers on their part, and I just don't see it happening.
Clock continuing to run. They'll probably wind this all the way before snapping it on 2nd down. Henry will get it. He's been busy today. Give him 3 on the run there. Now they're looking at a 3rd and about 5. This is a big 3rd down, and you'd have to think we'd see a timeout right away.
I mean, we're making improvements. I feel like we've already, just with the free agents that we've signed and the trades that we've been making, like we've absolutely been improving quite a bit.
They've got
I think it's just a matter of,
as they look for one more first down to help salt this one away. And that is incomplete. And that one off the mark, a little late with a throw. Gostkowski now for the Titan field goal. On the right hash, it's a 43-yard attempt. And the 14-year trusty veteran able to knock it through.
24 to 9.
And that will make this now a 15-point advantage.
We are not in the best of spots here. I just, if I can close this one in, close this one up a bit here.
To finish this thing off, but it's still 8 up time. Gap points.
Close the gap a bit.
While it's not mission accomplished, it's darn close.
So now the Jags down on the scoreboard. And time, a huge factor. It's been a struggle to score all day, and now they need to do it twice here late to have a chance.
See, that's not the route. That's not the route he was running. I pass it out to the right, and it goes in. So I don't understand why my guy here is doing the things he's doing.
And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down. So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10.
10 yards to go.
Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God! I'm the worst, literally the worst Madden fucking football player in the whole goddamn world. Welcome to my stream.
And that's going to bring up a 4th down. All right, they're going to try and keep hope alive here on 4th down. They're going for it.
Jesus Christ.
And this is going to be caught. They keep the game alive, at least for the moment, as it's a 1st down.
Jaguars.
Play action. Now Kaepernick. Now a desperation throw deep downfield.
That's not a fucking flag. He was hanging all over him.
Incomplete. DJ Chark, first-time Pro Bowler, the intended receiver. But it'll be 2nd down. From the gun, it's Kaepernick. To the right side, it's Kelsey. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. That'll go as a pickup of 32 on the catch and run.
Press coverage on the outside, and for defenders, that's the ultimate risk-reward. If you take the risk, can you reward yourself by keeping them on the line of scrimmage? But no, not on that one.
And this is taken in at the 5. And one of the whistles for timeout.
I mean, the game's over, right? But if I can just,
in the closing second,
if I can just salvage something here.
This D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. Now here's a look for the end zone, but that one's going to wind up incomplete. He was looking again for Kelsey there on that play, but it'll be 2nd and goal. Again, it's Kaepernick toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
For James Robinson. Incomplete.
A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play. 3rd and goal.
5-yard line.
One final try for Kaepernick. We've seen this before.
Dance.
This is
With 1
so
second
it's a
left.
late touchdown, but maybe too
At least it won't be as
Still a little
embarrassing,
time
you know.
left on the clock, however.
We go for
I'm
2
not sure
just to.
win-win is the proper term here, but it certainly felt like it. They got the
Let's just
touchdown
go for
they
2.
needed. But if I'm on the
It
defensive
literally
side of the
doesn't
ball,
matter, right?
okay,
It literally
you got the
doesn't
touchdown,
matter.
but it sure took you a long time.
Yeah, because offensively there, you're probably hoping for a 1 to 5 play drive. That one ate up a little more time than they were hoping.
You're exactly right, and if you have that 1 to 5 play drive, you actually build up momentum and even more hope. When they had to slog their way downfield, they got the touchdown, but it's almost like, yeah, you know, you got
Right.
exactly.
1 second left on the clock.
And Lambeau now.
So we brought
after
it within a touchdown.
He'll kick this one away.
Like, it would have been a hell of a lot closer if it weren't for all the bad
That'll be taken about a
turnovers.
yard deep. And he'll
They're just
conserve
gonna
whatever
kneel it.
time he can as they'll opt to bring it out to the 25-yard line.
All right, well,
Down to a
0-2
knee here.
for the season.
Still with a couple of timeouts. We'll see.
but like I said, I mean, baby steps. Progress is being made. We make big moves. Now it's just a matter of getting that the chemistry
Yeah, they really had to grind this one out.
and the
didn't they?
momentum
Because
in the
nothing came
season.
easy.
That's the big
Every
thing for
snap
me.
was a major league
We can just
ball.
get
They had to win at the line of scrimmage, win downfield. They got all those
Just
things
some
accomplished.
sort of
But
momentum
to win
going.
a close win like this,
get a win and
you
get
know,
the
every
ball
team
rolling.
wants to be physical.
I mean,
We
I
heard
played
that
like
a million
shit,
times, right?
like personally
Those
as
who
a
are
human
mentally
being playing the
tough,
game.
those are the
I
teams
played
that-
like garbage. Stupid mistakes. So, definitely room for improvement. Definite room for improvement. It's okay. Like I said, big moves being made. Okay.
Players have contracts that are about to expire. Re-sign them so you don't lose them to free agency. These players are on the last year of their contract. Re-sign them so you don't lose them next season.
Okay. 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 All right. Healing Cole. Yeah, you know, I mean, look at that. Like 82 overall, 85 offense, 79 defense. So free safety. Let's just see. Hang on. No, 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 no. If we can just trade some draft picks, right? Like 2 4th rounders maybe for him. Yeah, didn't think so. Round. The 7th round. just to see. Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay, so no, let's just go ahead, upgrade position. Free safety. Jesus. My bad, I'm hitting the wrong button. Free safety. I don't know. No. Let's not worry about it. I think we're doing okay. Free agents, I mean, cornerbacks. Okay. So now we need Rasta. Cornerback. Is that? Okay, so that's who I just signed. And definitely just upgraded my defense already with that. Okay, let's go ahead and go back to free agents. If I can sign... Look at that. Okay, so watch this. Now, you may be wondering to yourself, Hesher, what are you doing? But, first of all, if we auto-reorder the depth chart, okay, and we go down to our cornerbacks, look at that. All those dudes that we just signed are already better than the guys we had. So we are 4 guys over, so what I will do... Trade center, right? Trade block. What do we need? What do we need to upgrade at? Let's just see. Depth chart. We can improve our defense. Like, how are we doing on like defensive tackles? Oops. For right end. Defensive tackle. Left end. So right end, we definitely... Okay, so let's go... Let's just see what we can do here. Upgrade position. Right end. Okay. Nick Bosa. 91 overall, right? Oh, not fullback. Right end. Nick Bosa. Now, quarterbacks. Look at that. We say, hey, you know what? We've got 16,000 cornerbacks that you can have. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. So what we'll do is we will say, okay, maybe not the 65, but the 69 and the 76. Maybe you want that. Please. That's fine. Okay, maybe you don't want those guys. But maybe you want... Okay, no, that's fine. That's fine. Maybe we go somewhere else. Maybe we go... Man, imagine Aaron Donald. So let's go for... I was just about to say an 85 guy. Okay. Something a little bit more realistic, right? Let's just see if we can trade away our garbage here. Probably not. Yeah, okay. That's fine. But what if we go these guys instead? No. Okay, that's fine. Trade block. Right end. Yeah. Oops. Wait, we gotta go like an 80, right? Anybody. Nobody really wants to. Nobody. Okay. Okay, well, what about defensive tackles? First of all, what are our needs at defensive tackle? My team roster. Defensive tackle. 75 overall. God, I mean, we've got a million guys here. A million. Okay, so what if trade center, trade block. Okay. Can I put somebody on? That's what I'm not sure of. Somebody. Cornerback. Who needs cornerbacks? Cornerbacks. CB. Anybody need a cornerback? Have we already been through everybody? Listen, you know, if we can just get... That's fine. Let's just get what we can for these three. Is everybody already full up? Damn, are you kidding me? Okay. Okay. Just gotta figure out what I want to do. Oh, okay. So, okay. No, I know. Oh, all right. So we will go defensive tackles. Okay. ET. Okay. Draft picks. 7th rounder. Okay. Manual trade. Then I'll do these cornerbacks. I'll do all 3 of these guys. And the Chargers draft picks. What do you got? 6th and 7th rounders. Oh, damn it. Okay. Draft picks. 7th rounders. 2 7th rounders, perhaps? Is that worth it? No. What with this? Okay. Okay. Now... Now we can go defensive tackle. Draft picks. You want your draft picks back? Okay, what if we throw in a 4th round pick? Okay. That's fine. Now, where are we at? Still 79 overall, but I feel like the depth chart is going to reflect the defensive tackle. Now we've got an 84 and a 75 and a 74. We've got 81, 73, and the 73, and so we could still upgrade the left end if we wanted. What kind of guys in the free agent market? 76. But what if, now hear me out, we go and we believe it or not, trade. Wait a minute. So first of all, let's go ahead and check one more time. My team depth chart. We're going for the, excuse me, right end. He is a 73. Is there anything above a 73 is fine with me. 73. We will trade. Do we have anybody? This guy. Not left end. Right end. We will trade both of these fools if we need to. And draft picks. Second round pick. No. Okay, then we'll just narrow it down here. Right, and I mean, Myles Garrett would be insane. You know what? I know they're not going to trade for him, but I just want to see. Okay, so what if we just put in a first rounder? Okay, and then we throw in our okay. Six. Okay, so what if we? Okay, that's fine. Okay, with that. Jeez, I don't have any more value. Is that better? Okay, that's fine. I just need a right end that is worth a damn to trade away. Dom Consume, Gil Barrett, David, Devin White. I gotta go for somebody in the 90s, right? Why does it do that? Okay. So, Melvin Ingram. Like I said, we gotta go. Yeah, can we take Nick Bosa? Okay, what if we throw in a second round pick for next year? Oh, come on. Okay, and then we throw in this guy. There we go. Nice. And auto reorder. Okay, now if we look, we got an 81 on the left end and a 91 on the right end. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. I feel like we've made some decent improvements. It's outside linebacker. Yeah, I mean our entire like backfield, or our entire cornerbacks, you know, they're all improved. Tony Jefferson, yeah, I mean, just wait a minute. What was that? Oh. Yeah. Wait a minute. What was our left tackle? 75. Can we? Okay. 85, 76, 72. So my right tackle, do we have a better? No. Back. Okay. Yeah, that's about as good as it's going to get for us there. Look at that. All right, we bumped the defense up 2 points. So, I mean, I think I think we're ready to go. That we made some big moves once again. We're trying to get to the goddamn Super Bowl here.
You have a player healed from injury and ready to play.
Okay. Okay. Upgrade my players. Okay, everybody's been upgraded. 3 players are ready to negotiate. Keelan Cole, yeah, I definitely like him. Okay. D.D. Westbrook, once again, yeah. Okay. 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 All right. Wait a minute. Oh, did we? Oh no, we skipped a week on accident. Whoops. Well, we won one. I did not mean to do that. Jesus. Well, that sucks. Okay, well. Yikes. All right. Look at that. Nice, very nice. Okay. So, we're looking at
Today, from Paul Brown
playing
Stadium
the
in
Bengals.
Cincinnati,
The Bengals.
it's week 4 of the NFL on EA Sports.
Fall is in the air.
I'm glad we got that win with
we're underway
the
here in
accidental
week 4.
simulated week, but
Takes this
you know,
about 5 yards deep, and he opts to not
didn't
bring
mean
this
to do
one out.
that.
The first
I didn't
drive will
realize
start
I had
at the
skipped a week.
25. The Bengals set
thought
and
I
ready
had
to go
already-
on offense, leading the charge
there.
out of LSU. Joe Burrow, the #1 overall pick back in April.
And you and I both know that any win is a good win, and that's what they did last week. But there's also plenty for him to work on in his game, wasn't there?
Yeah.
2 touchdowns, an interception. Yeah, you know, he wants to increase that a little bit in terms of ratio. But first and foremost, they did win the game.
Rookie wideout T. Higgins, his intended receiver. And that'll bring up second down. Out of the gun, it's Burrow. He goes right back to Higgins, and this time he's got it.
Okay.
And they'll get it
I can
all
already
back.
tell a difference with that
5-yard shot
defense.
midfield.
That feels so
Rookie
much
to rookie
better.
on the hook up there, and it's a first down.
10 at the 45-yard line.
Yeah, that feels great.
Burrow going to fake to mix it, and now look to throw. And the catch made. It's Tyler Boyd. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. Another nice gain, 16 yards there, and a first down again.
Nice job there by Tyler Boyd, finishing off the connection on the throw. Over 1,000 yards receiving each of the last 2 seasons, with 90 catches in 2019.
Dominating
Was thought to be a complimentary receiver, but with A.J. Green out much of the time,
Punchy
he
Joe
became
Mixon.
a reliable and consistent target.
A gain of 2.
The numbers for Mixon last week, 19 carries, 108 yards.
Are we playing old school football now? We've got the top 10 rusher in the league. He's sitting at number 10, but he has a chance to move up with a big-time game. So expect that offensive line. Every time they go to the bench, you tell the offensive coordinator, let's run the
So,
football.
all new
Sometimes you just
cornerback
sit back and
squad,
marvel
or,
at what he can do defensively. Speed,
New
strength,
right end, Nick
quickness.
Bosa
He's the
coming in.
whole package, and that package just wrapped
That's-
up the runner for a loss.
They need to get to the 29 if they want to pick up a first here on third down. From the shotgun, Joe Burrow. He's got his man, Boyd. And they move this all the way
Well, this
down to the 9.
cornerbacks didn't.
The third down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
You know I'm going to lean towards the defender, right? You know I'm going to do that.
I know.
That's a tough situation for him as I see it. But the truth of the matter is, that ball was not streaking towards him. Had a little arc on it. He's got to find a way to get his head around and make him play on the football.
And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. That's good for a gain of 6. 2nd and goal.
2nd and goal at the 3-yard line.
Go.
They go back to the ground now with Mixon. And he'll get blown up behind the line of scrimmage. Back at the 6.
There we go.
They lost 4 there, and it's 3rd down.
The short field shrinks even more with the type of bodies they brought in on that play. Those extra tight ends, they weren't able to secure their blocks, and that one ended up going backwards.
3rd and goal from the 6. Jacksonville's
That's the kind of pressure that we needed right there.
4th down.
Incomplete.
Well, it's been a tough go for them. These guys have been driving down the field, but defensively, once they got their backs to the goal line, turned up the pressure, that's going to lead to a 4th down. Well played.
Rosas' kick is good. And the Bengals are on the board first here. It's 3-0.
All right. They had to settle for a field goal. That's totally cool with me, man.
And it does. They'll go to the sideline feeling a lot better that they didn't give up a touchdown after the march against them. But if I were the offense, I wouldn't hang my head over that one. That's a good drive, and 3 points were put on the board.
So here are the Jags now set to get their first drive. They'll be led out by their quarterback who played for the Nevada Wolfpack in college. It's Colin Kaepernick.
And it felt like in watching the game tape, he got everyone involved last week.
He was a manager.
He really was. That's a great way to put it because they ran the ball some, they threw it accurately. 1 touchdown pass.
Come on, man.
Break the bank doing that, but he didn't throw any interceptions. That's the bottom line. That's why a defense loves a quarterback like that. Doesn't put them in bad situations.
To throw, Kaepernick. Oliver, the tight end, making the catch. And he's going to get 7 out of this before being taken down at the 27.
A gain of 7.
They'll break the huddle, come up on 2nd and 8 at the 27-yard line. Not a big window to throw. Coverage wasn't too bad there.
Yeah, they had him under wraps pretty well, but somehow able to muscle his way open and catch the ball.
And that is not going to get it done either. Once again, he's stopped behind the line by this Bengals D.
Back at the 24-yard line.
On 3rd and long, it's Kaepernick. That one complete to D.D. Westbrook.
There we go.
And he is going to have a Jags first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Get some momentum going.
16 yards that time on the pickup for the Jags and a 1st down. They'll run here with Robinson.
Just absolute garbage blocking. What is
last
going
week's ball game for Robinson? 17 carries, 82 yards.
They've got a nice scheme going right now, and they run the football pretty well. In fact, I was talking with him on the field before the game, and he said he's starting to hear from the guys ahead of him on the rushing yardage total, and they want to know if he's going to jump up there and join them at the top.
All right, at the end of the first quarter, we're only doing 6-minute quarters.
As the tackle's going to be made at the Bengals 35. 3-0 after 1 on EA Sports. On 1st down, it's Robinson, and he'll be taken down at the 34.
All right, so I think
just a yard on the 1st down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
Offensive
Not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Marked that down for a win in the defense's column.
To James Robinson.
Oh, I came to my feet on that one. I thought he was getting close to breaking that one big, but in the end, give some credit to the defense, finding a way to get to him and forcing a 3rd down.
7th play of the drive now as they come up on a 3rd and 3.
Let's go.
And he'll give it here to his running back.
Let's go.
And they're going to mark him down short, maybe by about a yard, if that. He needed 3. He got 2. Now that'll set up an interesting situation here on 4th and a yard.
Well, they certainly had success throwing the ball on this drive, and not as much running it as we just saw once again on that last play. Stopped after a very short gain. But I wouldn't abandon the run totally, because otherwise pass rushers just tee off on your quarterback. Makes it very, very difficult for him in that situation.
I'm okay with taking some risks
here. A very solid fourth down conversion, and defensively pure frustration. Kaepernick now on first down. This one caught by his tight end Oliver. Even with that broken tackle, he'll be brought down short of the 15. They'll contain him to just 4. Second down.
One thing you're hoping for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride, and he can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him.
Keep going.
And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9. A gain of 4 last play. They double that here and get 8.
Even though they gave up more than they wanted to on that play, it actually illustrates how well they bottled him up throughout the game, because that was his longest run of this contest.
Here's Kaepernick to throw. This is caught. And the Jaguars are going to be set up with a first and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1.
A gain of 8.
Now that's staying ahead of the chains. Really good pickup on first down, hitting the tight end there. Now it brings up a second and manageable.
Just found a hole in that zone. Second and goal from the 1. Kaepernick down the keeper. And he is not going to get in as the big bodies stop him at the 1. Call it no gain on the keeper, and it's going to bring up a third down. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway.
Okay. Yeah, we'll just let it run down, I guess.
They'll try and run. This is Robinson. And he's going to run into a brick wall right in the middle of the field, and I don't think he got there. And we'll remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll join Jonathan Coachman and the gang in Orlando. Coach will have stats and scores from the early games. And he takes it in. Touchdown, Jacksonville. James Robinson, his 3rd touchdown now on the year. And the Jaguars have taken the lead. So they went for it from the 1 on 4th and goal, and they got it done.
Is this the new NFL?
This is the new NFL.
This is the updated
Yeah,
NFL,
I'm definitely,
I like it. I know that quarterbacks across the league have spent the entire offseason and even during the season lobbying their coaches to go for it more on 4th down. Let's go get it, because nowadays you've got to score points to win games in the NFL. You can't just rely on your defense to hold them.
I think the quarterbacks want to eliminate field goals inside of 30 yards probably.
Well, listen, they have enough confidence in themselves that they can call plays and make plays that they won't need those field goals inside the 30.
Time for Tyler Boyd and the rest of the offense to take over now. He's been good so far to this point in the second quarter. Need to get him even more involved, maybe?
I would agree with that. Definitely. Yeah, it's not even a question for me. The way he's playing, he's doing a nice job. Increase things. More touches, more opportunities. Maybe that can reverse things on the scoreboard.
Oh, was that a hurry up?
Try to ratchet things up then maybe here in the second quarter.
That's good.
Throwing now, Burrow on first down. Jaguar pressure and a Jaguar sack. Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a tick under a minute to go before half.
Superstar X Factor has activated his game-changing zone ability.
So now 20 yards to go on second down after the sack. Work to be done. From the shotgun, it's Burrow. He'll find his running back, Joe Mixon. The Bengals going to use the second of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. On third down, Burrow. He finds his running back, Mixon. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45.
8 for 10 for 102 yards.
He did his best to just get 4 out of that, but not enough. And now fourth down.
How about that strategy there, Brandon? Third down. They just said, we've got faith in our tacklers. We'll give you the short stuff, and just decided to protect the sticks. So every time I hear fans telling me tackling's not a part of the game anymore, plays like that, I can clip and save and show them you have to tackle well if you want to be a good defense.
Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. Well, they were good last time out with a touchdown drive. This go-around, it's not going to be very easy starting from inside their own.
Man, oh, man.
Shouldn't be daunted by
I did not expect to get out of that after I got stuck in that truck animation. I might have been able to break
Start the ball inside the 5, start on the 5 on the 10. They should be ready to go. I guess it's good we can't really read the mind of the defensive coordinator now, huh?
Had him pinned back there deep, give up that run. Can't be happy.
Yeah, whatever's in his mind right now, we probably couldn't say over the air.
Just go ahead. We'll just take it to the.
So from the 17 now, here's a first and 10.
It's fine. It's fine. And boom, halftime.
So we've reached halftime here in a 4-point. All right, folks, eager to get back to this Week 4 matchup. We won't put up a fight.
We'll take the ball back.
The Jaguars in possession of the lead, and they will get the football as we are underway in the second half. With it on the return now, here's Westbrook. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26.
First and 10 at their own 26.
Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. Their defense has done the job. Now it's the offense's turn as they've got it first and 10. Throwing now is Kaepernick.
No.
Oh, incomplete. A turnover would have really helped there. Almost intercepted. Instead, it's just second down.
Can't be making those mistakes.
Second and 10.
To throw, it's Kaepernick. Caught out left side by Robinson. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 15 yards on the play. First down.
First down, Jacksonville.
From the shotgun now, here's an inside give.
Okay.
And he takes this up right near the 45-yard line. It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up second down.
4 yards.
Brandon, we just saw the benefits of being able to run the ball successfully. They pick up 4 yards on that carry. So now, if you're a play caller, you can do just about anything you want, but on the defensive side of the ball,
that dude was all over him.
Now you're behind, trying to figure out, do I need to blitz him? Do I need to pressure him? How do I gain an advantage on this snap?
And 6 yards to go.
From the gun on third down, Kaepernick. And it's complete to Kelsey. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. That's a third down conversion of 24 yards there. Nice play.
First down.
Well, sometimes our pregame meetings do pay off, don't they? What do the guys in the locker room call him?
Well, they said it with a chuckle. They called him old reliable.
Yeah, that means he doesn't move quite as fast as he used to.
Man,
He still knows all the tricks, doesn't
holding.
he? Even that little gentle push off in order to get
An eligible receiver. Is that the same dude?
Pick up a first down.
No.
Too far downfield, something those linemen have to watch out for, and that time it costs them.
Let's go ahead and see if we can get.
Now a handoff here to his running back.
There we go.
It'll be a gain of 15 on the play, and that'll bring up a second and just about a few inches here.
Jesse Bates.
That was huge after being behind the chains on first down to make this second very manageable.
Man, how much pride do you have in an offense on first down to get that kind of yardage? Because it actually opens up your playbook on second down. You can run it, you can throw it, you keep a defense off balance.
That's first down.
I like that phrase, staying ahead of the chains, and they're doing exactly that.
7 yards there and a first down.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time, and making it work.
The open man is Westbrook. 7 yards, the pickup on the pitch and catch. Second down from the 8. They can get a first down by reaching the 5.
Brings up second.
And a give this time to the tailback. And he will get this into the end zone for a Jaguar
Touchdown. Let's go.
James Robinson. with his second touchdown of the game, fourth of the year. And the Jaguars add on to their lead. Circle that drive because that might be one to remember. Well executed to give them a little cushion.
Well, let's take it into the boxing ring. You talk about them commanding it, keeping the fight where they wanted to, whether it was in the center of the ring or putting them on the ropes because it was jab, jab, jab. And finally,
2 minutes, 40 seconds left in the third.
Drive away.
Josh Lambo to kick off for Jacksonville.
And Lambo now, after the touchdown,
and
he'll kick this one away. Taken in the end zone. And this will not be brought out. It's a touchback.
At their own 25-yard line.
So here are the Bengals now as they get their first possession of this second half. And their halftime hole now even deeper, and they need a big drive here just to answer the first touchdown of the second half scored against them.
Why did I just fall over? Did you see that?
Now, as you mentioned, they're down a little bit bigger, but no time for discouragement. Just got to get back to it, right? Put your shoulder against the boulder and start pushing, and try and get back to where you were to start the half.
Once again, they run with Mixon. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. A gain of 13. It's a first down.
That just put him in positive yardage, so that's a good sign, I think.
Seasons, fourth in the NFL in 2018, ninth last year. But I look for those numbers to jump back up again with the introduction of new talent in Cincinnati.
10 more there and another first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Burrow on play action. And his throw's going to be incomplete. He was looking for his favorite target, A.J. Green, that time. That'll bring up second down.
You get the sense that they're saying we're not playing up to what we're capable of, and we're deep enough into the game that the early jitters are long gone, that they should now have some sense of continuity and be able to make some of these plays that they have not been doing so far.
They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. He gets this in the hands of Mixon. And boy, he is very close to a first down, but from where they're spotting that football, he's going to be a foot or so short. Well, I guess they figure they got to start taking some chances. Here's a big one in this third quarter as he'll go for it on 4th down. Slant pass to Boyd. And he'll be brought down on what's going to turn out to be the final play of this third.
That's all right.
The time to pull out the stops is now, and they convert there on 4th down. On 1st and 10, Joe Burrow. To the left side, complete. That's Boyd. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. This duo locked in, 14 yards there, and a first down.
Making a run here for sure.
Burrow going to give this to Mixon. And they work this near the 5. He'll be stopped at the 6. They get 10 more there, and I believe that'll be enough for another first down. It will.
Absolutely love the run right there. This guy's known for his quickness, but also for his speed. He's able to get to the second level almost before you blink if you give him any type of blocking. Always talk about slot receipt.
And he'll take this into the end zone for a
It's okay. We're still up a score.
Jack Doyle, his second touchdown on the season. And the Bengals have got it back to a 1-score game. So they get the score still down, but bottom line is they kept themselves in the game.
They did keep hope alive, Brandon. That's exactly what they did. Now they've got to deliver and finish things off.
Well, then,
I guess the coach
that is
the 2-point cheat sheet, said go for it, get it to a 3-point game, and they did it.
Yeah, and sometimes you just throw out time.
We got to score
here.
We have to score.
There's just a feel sometimes in making that call.
Or run the clock out, one or the other.
For a 2-point conversion, and now they're only down 3 and feeling great about themselves.
Some good games going on in the early window. This might be the best of the bunch. They begin the drive with Robinson. And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there.
He was brought down.
So fourth quarter, a nice run there to start this drive. Charles, what do you think the split will be here between run and pass?
Well, partner, I think it'll lean towards the run, but this is also not a time where you just totally do that. You still have to possess the ball, move the sticks,
I think if
and
we
keep
can just
the
milk
clock
this
moving
clock
as
as much as we
they'll run their
possibly
offense.
can.
But yeah, when they have a chance to run it, they'll do that
in our favor, or it'll totally backfire on us.
They'll run again here with Robinson. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. It's a first down on a gain of 10.
No doubt those are the types of carries they're looking for here, Charles. The lead in the fourth quarter. This is when coaches that have a reliable running game, they breathe a little easier on the sideline.
Yeah, they love the idea that they can take the air out of the football at this point of the game. That means they're really counting on that offensive line, counting on the runners, taking care of the football. Because you're going to tell your quarterback, hey, no time to be a hero. We're not going to throw it here. Just eat up that clock. And if you have the ball, they can't score.
Delayed game, offense.
Okay. I thought I had like 5 seconds.
And that'll be accepted, of course, and that moves them back 5. Now they need 15 yards on this series after the delay of game. 1st and 15. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. Now he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. He's able to rip off 32 on that one. It's a first down.
There we go.
And carries like that, that's how they're going to continue to salt this thing away here, Charles, in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, how about that? A new set of downs. Clock continues to move. No better way to close out a game than to tap those mastodons you have up front and say, guys, keep pounding them. Let's keep the ball, keep their offense on the sidelines, and let's close this one out.
They'll run on first down. Robinson, and he'll be taken down at the 34. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9. Now the objective there, I mean, yes, the positive gain, that's nice, but work some clock.
Yeah, you're exactly right, but the problem for them is still within a possession, so they can't just sit on it running the ball. They'll have to find a way to throw it effectively as well.
All right. Coming up on the 2-minute warning here. I'm not going to be able to make it to the 2-minute. I'm going to have to hike the ball before.
On 2nd down, it's Robinson. And he will be stopped here for no gain, and then it's going to take us to the 2-minute warning.
No gain on the play. Brings up 3rd down.
So it's Jaguar football here as we welcome you back. They're facing a critical 3rd down now as they try to hold on to this lead. Working from the gun, it's Kaepernick. Flushed out right. He may try and run for this. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. And now with 1:52 to go, we get another pause in the action. A timeout here defensively. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10.
Right. Just going to milk this clock. I mean, this is a bit closer than I would prefer the game to be. But if we can come out with the W, that's literally all that matters. So right now it's mainly clock management. And if we can get this next first down, it should be well within our grasp. Even it's such a short. If anything, we could kick a field goal. No, worst case.
They run. Robinson. And I think this defense knew what was coming as he is smothered behind the line. The Bengals going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Maybe just a slight detour on what's been a strong drive. Here's 2nd and 11.
And that's fine. 2nd and 11.
Again, it's Robinson. Now the Bengals going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout.
Okay, so that is their last timeout.
Talk over what to do next. Now play number 8 on this drive, and they need 9 yards to pick up the 1st on 3rd. To throw is Kaepernick. Complete, the tight end Kelsey. And he will have a Jaguars first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Give him 10 yards there as this offense is on a roll. This drive continues to plunge forward.
But they picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10.
All right. Gonna get the first dub for us playing today. As long as everything works out the way it's supposed to. Feels good. That means we'll be 500 for the season, 2-2. Since I accidentally simmed one, and
he'll give it here to his running back. And for one of the few times here today, this one's not going to go anywhere.
That works for me.
Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd down. No gain.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way.
Okay.
I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
We'll walk away with that 3-point victory. That is fine with me. Playing smart football. I've made enough dumb mistakes tonight to, be okay with this.
And the ball game should end here on the kneel down by Kaepernick.
Well, they've had success on the ground on this drive, and that makes a defense more likely to overcommit to stop the run as they did on that play. But keep in mind, it makes them susceptible to play-action passes as well.
So this will be a win for Jacksonville. And you look back over the score sheet, interesting. A very clean game, no turnovers by either side.
An absolute rarity when we watch games now because defenses have put such an emphasis on taking the ball away. Well, what we saw here was offenses spending their time saying, look, you know they're coming for it. Ball security is paramount. So they worked on that, not just the week of practice, but I'm sure all during training camp. Make sure when you have it.
Okay, man, we're moving on. 2-2. Lots of football ahead of us. Feels good. Feels really good. We've made some great improvements. And yeah, I feel like we can do a lot. Excuse me. 8 players ready to negotiate. Okay. Okay. A lot of these guys. Okay. Yeah. All these cornerbacks here. Okay. It's a tackle. 0.5 mil. Okay. It's a tackle. 0.5. Don't really care if we lose these guys next year necessarily. Okay. Eagles have signed that guy from our practice squad. Okay. Jonathan Coachman again. Joe Hayden is in the final year of his contract and has turned down your contract offers to this point. So how far apart do you think both sides are right now? Let's say I think they were not too far apart. Honestly. Okay. All right. Playing against the Texans here. Texans. J.J. Watt, Deshaun Watson, Laramie Tunsil. Good night, dude. Say hi to everybody. All right.
That feels nice.
All right. Beat your rival. Earn it. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. So,
Today,
against the
from
Texans. we'll
NRG
skip
Stadium
this.
in Houston, Texas,
Let's get to the action.
it's week 5 of the NFL on EA Sports for Jacksonville.
Seems like we were just starting training camp, but here we are in October, and off we go on EA Sports.
This taken in about 4 yards deep.
If we can pull this
No
off
run
against
back
Houston,
here,
that's
so they'll
that's
bring it out
huge.
to the 25.
That's absolutely huge.
On 1st and 10, Watson. It's complete to Brown, right side. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. The game's first play produces 6 yards, brings up 2nd down.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up
Pressure on
2nd
Watson
and
here.
Out of the gun, Watson. It's hauled
Ran
in
totally away from him instead
and brought
of into
down, but
him.
not before
Because I
reaching
figured it was going to go to the guy on the left, not the guy on the right.
Give him 14 on that one and a 1st down. The numbers for Cooks in that game last week, 7 catches, 88 yards.
And he was able to get open there, but that's not always easy against this bunch defensively. We are deep enough into the season where numbers count. This is the #1 rated defense in the NFL. They'll have a tough time.
An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. The first carry now. This is Johnson.
There we go.
And no room that time. Getting it to about the 46. They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves them with 3rd and 9 looming.
Bosa, let's go.
brings up 3rd down and 9.
Throwing on 3rd down, Watson. And this one grabbed by Darren Fells. And he will be very close to a
4th and
1st
inches.
down, but I see the
Punt the ball.
closed fist of the referee, and that means 4th down. How about this for an opening drive decision? You got 4th and short, just outside of field goal range in all likelihood. What do you do?
I'm going for it. I've got to go get it right now. I want to establish a tone. It's early in the game. I want to let
Touchback.
my offense know that I believe in them. And you know something else?
It's good.
I let my
It's good.
defense know I believe in them also. By
They
taking
made the
that
right
gamble.
decision.
If we don't get it, it's okay. You guys will cover for me.
So here's the first drive now for the Jags.
Leading him out, their quarterback from the University of Nevada, it's Colin Kaepernick.
It's so difficult to prepare and try to defend Colin Kaepernick, and not just because of the physical skills that are always on display, whether it's throwing the ball downfield or running with the ball as well. But how about the leadership he exhibits, how his team will follow him, the smarts he has in playing the game, and, of course, the overall toughness. You can't run the football the way that he does without being a guy who's willing to take a hit.
On
It's
2nd
in
down
the-
now.
Oh, no.
It's
Oh, God.
Robinson, and he
Went
is
too
met
far back.
quickly in the backfield.
okay.
Down he goes,
That's all right.
folded like a lawn chair. He winds up giving a yard back there, and now it's 3rd and 2.
Well, I would have figured after the 9-yard run on the previous play, getting one more yard wouldn't have been much of a problem. But apparently it was, and now it's 3rd down.
And he's going to get to the
right,
31,
that feels good.
enough for the 1st down.
Feels
A 3rd
good.
down gain of 3 yards, and that'll be enough.
Can we do it again? Can we
Line
hit
of
him with it
scrimmage,
again?
the 31 now on 1st and 10.
Jacksonville.
Now a handoff here to his running back.
Okay.
And he'll get this up only to about the 33.
The ball carrier.
2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
3-yard line.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the
Let's
football
keep,
game on the ground, but I think the play gets made by the defensive front because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult for the runner to find a hole.
And he rifles
Yeah,
one
that's okay.
incomplete.
Well, they've got man coverage on the outside, and my scouting report on these DBs tells me that they love to take matters in their own hands. They want man coverage, not zone. And there was good coverage there that forced the incompletion.
The open man is Shark. It's complete. And he is going to have a Jags 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. 16 yards that time on the pickup for the Jags and a 1st down. They fake the give. Now Kaepernick.
Oh,
Is this
damn
intercepted?
it.
It is. It's intercepted.
As soon as that guy faded back, I knew it.
That was just one of those interceptions from our
My hope
perspective.
was that he was going to
You at the
follow
50-yard line mid-level. The quarterback and receiver were not on the same page.
running
By
back,
his reaction, I'm talking about the
or the
quarterback,
other receiver,
he
whatever it
expected
was.
something different from his receiver, whether he expected him to break in, out, deeper, shorter.
It's okay.
They'll determine that on the sideline. But
Sorry.
bottom line,
All right. Sorry.
you can see that he thought he'd be in a different spot, except the defender was not his intended target.
It's got to make this defensive stand.
On 2nd and 12, Watson. He's got his tight end. It's Fells. That one good for the completion percentage, but no gain. It'll be 3rd down.
Lovely
He
game.
caught it right at the line of scrimmage, and before he could even think about advancing it forward, he got hit.
Great tackling, because that's what you're taught. Don't give up yards after the catch, and most offenses make a living off of yards after catches.
There we go.
50 ball here, and it's intercepted.
There we go.
Picked off by Quan
Give me that ball
Williams.
back.
And he will be
That's
brought
mine.
down, but he's got the interception on the final play of this first quarter. No score after 1 on EA Sports. They start on the ground with Robinson here. And he will be brought down at about the 43 that time. Tackle made by Whitney Merciless.
Well, sometimes you just have to give credit to the defense. Great job there at the point of attack, holding up. They won their battles at the line of scrimmage, left him no space to try and run. A really nice job swarming to the ball carrier.
Being chased out left. He'll try and run it. He'll wind up with positive yardage. It's a gain of 3, but now it's 3rd down.
I was hoping I could get a little bit more
And it's
yardage
down.
there.
From the gun, it's Kaepernick.
Oh, no.
And
Oh,
open is
buddy.
Keelan Cole complete. Well, this is going to depend on the spot, but it's not a very generous one. He looks to be about a yard or so short.
That was fantastic.
So much about offense is what you call hidden
I mean,
yardage.
I didn't get, we didn't get
you
the,
throw the ball to someone, they catch it,
we didn't get
and then
it.
they can make a big play. They create a play, run after catch. They did a really nice job of limiting that and keeping him from a first down.
Yeah, stopped him in his tracks. They only got a couple, but a couple's all that they needed as they convert on 4th.
And the Jaguars.
Running game working, they'll stick with it on 1st down. It's Everson Griffin who made the tackle.
Well, on every play call, you realize it's not going to go for a touchdown. So a lot of your calls are setting things up for maybe later in the game, trying to establish the inside run with toughness now. Hopefully get to the perimeter later. And let's face it, you could do worse than a 4-yard run on 1st down.
Call it a gain of a yard, and it's going to bring up 3rd and 5.
In order to play really good run defense when you're playing a 3-4, those 3 guys up front, the nose tackle and the guys they call the defensive ends, are usually big people because they're going to have to eat up a lot of blockers. There's usually 5 on 3. And when they do their job well, guys who play on the inside, those inside linebackers, they will just run and hit.
Right.
27 yards there on a very nice 3rd down conversion. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. He's such a good route runner. Shows it there on 3rd down. Very proficient and a good pass.
And you know what I've observed over the years
might
in
be
the
able to break
NFL?
free.
The better a route runner you are, the more confidence your guy's going to have in you to go to you in important times because he can trust you being in the right spot, and they connected there and picked up a 1st down.
Now, meanwhile, a pass that should have been intercepted, but it winds up falling incomplete. A reminder, once we hit halftime, as we do all season, we'll send it down to Jonathan Coachman in Orlando. He'll have all the stats and scores from games in progress around the NFL.
The best multitasker.
Could have waited for his hitch a little bit.
They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
At the 3-yard line.
Shotgun snap now for Kaepernick. And that is caught. Touchdown, Jacksonville. James Robinson, his 5th touchdown now on the year, as his guys are first onto the scoreboard here this afternoon. Well, he wasn't the guy they were initially going for, but after going through the progressions, it worked.
When you have plenty of people who can
How
catch
do you
the
know, man?
football,
Maybe
you
that's
don't
why
always
I
have to go to
intended
your
on
primary
throwing
target.
the
Sometimes
entire
that target
time.
is actually covered.
Because it was.
Nice job coming off of that
I
and
knew
getting
he'd
it to
probably be
someone who
open
was open.
the way the
Now
coverage
the
was looking.
backfield gets in for the score.
Kickoff for Jacksonville.
And Lambeau now, after the touchdown, he'll kick this one away.
And this carries into the end zone, and it'll come out to the 25 as he will not attempt to return.
5-yard line.
Out comes the Houston offense as they get set to take over here. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others, where they think they have an advantage. Dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
Open man, the tight end fells. And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27. That catch good for only a couple. He gets it left side to Johnson.
So he's trying to get fancy here. He's trying to
the
like
line here, but remember, it's also
some
third
footwork.
down. Now the Texans will burn the first of their timeouts as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half. They had the catch on second down, but it didn't help at all, and now they're looking at third down here. From the gun, here's Watson, and he'll be touched down here, but not before he does pick up the first. Now the Texans will use one of their 2 remaining timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half.
Watson, he fakes to Johnson and now looks to throw.
Let's go.
Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked by Jared Wilson.
Watson's pass intercepted.
Thank you.
Trailing, you're trying to get points late in half. I absolutely understand that. But remember, it's all about the ball. And without the ball, you can't get those points. They just turned it over.
Now you got to be careful because that deficit can get a little bigger on the other side with that good field position they just took over with.
Complete to James Robinson.
Now Kaepernick throwing on second down. Got an open man, Keelan Cole. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. The Jaguars going to go ahead and use their first timeout as it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the first half.
So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18.
Throwing now is Kaepernick. And it's caught. And he can't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. Now a timeout taken.
I was hoping he could just break
Perhaps
that.
a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see.
All right, let's punch this in.
They'll try and run for it on
Thank you.
1st and goal.
Let's go.
And he takes it in. Touchdown, Jacksonville.
James Robinson.
In the final seconds of the first half. And the Jaguars are able to widen their lead.
Very good.
CD for them. This has just been an offensive explosion here in the
Leaned
second
into that
quarter.
guy.
Yeah, held scoreless in the first quarter. Now they find the end zone again here in the second. Sometimes you just have to have some patience. A lot of people think it's always an adjustment. You have to change what you're doing. Sometimes you just have to do your game plan just
Just a moment. Let me check on something here real quick. Okay.
Now 14-0.
Josh Lambeau to kick off for Jacksonville.
Maybe time for one play on offense. 7 seconds to go in the half as the kick is away. Taken about 7 yards
Maybe
deep.
one, if
And not
maybe
wanting to
2.
risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee and they'll bring the football out to the 25. They'll indeed try to run it out as they start on the ground. And he'll just push his way forward for a few as the clock will run. The white flag coming
You're
out
gonna force
as they
me to
line
have
up
to
to
pick
kneel
a
on it.
damn play.
So we come upon halftime. We now proceed to the start of the second half.
All right, and I get the ball back.
The Jaguars in possession of the lead, and they will get the
good.
football as we are underway in the second half. With it on the return now, here's Westbrook.
And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
The Jaguars take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard
So here are the Jaguars to take over on offense. They've won
I mean,
2 straight,
they've been
and they
doing
lead
okay
this
with
one as well as they
the
come
running.
up on
Let's just
1st
kinda
and
keep it
10.
going. that
And they
didn't.
take
That
him
was
down,
not that
losing
good.
yardage back at the 27. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. First play of the drive goes the wrong way. Here's 2nd and 12.
At the 27-yard
It's a throw, Kaepernick. The throw taken in by Cole. And he'll be brought down shy of the 40 at the 38-yard line. They get 11 back on that one. It leads to 3rd down.
Let's go ahead. Get this cross.
On 3rd down.
Oh my God.
And he'll lose yardage on the play back at the 37-yard line. Now it appears we're going to get whistles and a stop. A man down on the return.
Going for it, man. Like
While the training staff takes a peek, we'll take a break. And how about the call here? They need 2 yards in their own territory on 4th down, and they're going to go for it. They'll keep it on the ground. Robinson, and he's got the first before he's brought down at the 39-yard line. They only got a couple, but a couple's all that they needed as they convert on 4th.
And the Jaguar
On 1st down, it's Robinson. And he gets this one to midfield before he's brought down. 11 yards there for Jacksonville and a 1st down as well.
First downs have not come easy, and neither have runs like this throughout this game.
Absolutely not. He finally felt like, whoa, a sigh of relief. We got something going in the running game. From midfield, here's Kaepernick.
wow. Where was
Incomplete. A turnover would have really helped there. Almost intercepted. Instead, it's just 2nd down.
brings up 2nd and 10.
They'll run it now with Robinson. 9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be 3rd and less than a yard. Could be 4-down territory even if they don't get this, but they need just a few inches here on 3rd. They'll keep it on the ground. Robinson, and he will have a Jaguars 1st down as they're able to move the sticks with a gain of 4 on 3rd and inches. A gain of 4 that time as the drive will continue.
On 3rd down, that's a good job of situational football and understanding where the 1st down marker was and getting there.
Keep it going.
They'll run on 1st down. It's Robinson. And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25. 10 yards there, good enough for a Jags 1st down.
Looks to me like maybe there's a little attrition setting in with this drive, because when you see that type of a run, I get the feeling the defense getting a little bit tired.
And that's the last thing they need, especially when they look up at the scoreboard.
Snap the ball. Snap.
On 1st down, Robinson down to the 25. Zach Cunningham, the leading tackler in the AFC in 2019, is there defensively.
Yeah, things were pretty stacked up there in the middle of the line. A lot of bodies, not much space. I think ultimately he was fortunate to get anything out of that run.
He's got his man on the crossing route. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10.
Okay.
A gain of 13. It's a 1st down.
Jaguars.
To throw is Kaepernick. Oh, a ball batted in the air, and now it's intercepted. Picked off inside the 10. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
Killing me.
The Texans take over 1st and 10 at their own 9-yard.
After the interception, here's Watson. And I think that one might have been intercepted, but he will be ruled out of bounds. So this will go only as incomplete. 2nd and 10. Thanks for tagging along with us here from Houston, Texas. From the gun, a run for Johnson. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. No gain on that one as it brings up
is
a 3rd
holding
and 10.
for sure.
Gain on the play. It's 3rd and 10.
3rd and 10. Let's get the stop. 3 now.
A shotgun snap for Watson.
There we
Now
go.
Watson throws
Give me that.
another
This is where I was
interception.
supposed to be.
Picked off by Super Bowl 49 hero Malcolm Butler. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown.
Touchdown, Jags.
Now remember, this is the #1 defense in the National Football League. There's a good example of why.
Shows that they set an aggressive
#1
tone,
defense
not
in the
just
National
stopping
Football
the
League.
run, not just getting after the quarterback, but the ball's in the air. They treat it like they're the receivers, and they went after that one and took it all the way.
That's good.
Extra
Good.
point tacked on by Lambeau. And it's now 21-0.
Josh Lambeau to
Now
kick off
21-0.
for Jacksonville.
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it
point.
now as this one's in the air.
For a second, it kind of looked like he didn't have a
Fields it in the middle of the end zone. And he'll just sit on this one as their drive will start at the 25.
Feeling pretty good. There's still a bit of football left. Anything could happen. Been some kind of wacky plays.
Watson will bring up the Texans here, 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. Fresh off the pick six, it's Watson.
There we go.
And the Jags get to him.
Let's go.
Down he goes.
Well, so much for setting the tone of the drive offensively. Giving up a big sack that loses that
Third.
kind of
Here we
yardage,
go.
not a great start.
Back now in Houston. A lot of folks starting to make their way to the parking lot. Their guys trail big here to begin quarter number 4.
Let's go.
Throwing on 2nd and long.
Man, I thought I had
He
that.
finds Randall Cobb on the completion.
Complete to Randall.
Good catch
Nice.
there by Randall Cobb.
No, that was
Longtime
impressive.
Packer, spent last
I
season in Dallas.
thought I
Now he
picked
brings
it.
his veteran presence to Houston, where he can help the young quarterback, Deshaun Watson, continue to develop.
Over the middle, it's complete.
Okay.
And he's going to come up a bit short. He
They're gonna go
needed
for
to
it?
get to
They
the
are.
35 for the first, but he only makes it to the 34. And they're indeed going to go for it here on 4th down. So trailing here in the last quarter, let's see how this plays out. Here we go with Johnson. And he's going to have the first down yardage
So
to the
close.
35. No reason not to try it there, and they do indeed convert on
Good for
4th.
them.
The 4th down run successful. Now they look to pay it off on 1st down. Now it's Watson. Short throw. Fells has got it. A gain of 6 there on 1st. You got the big lead defensively. Willing to give them that underneath stuff, right?
And this
I
is
mean,
why you work on your tackle.
our defense has
Tackle him
absolutely
after the
improved
catch,
since we made the
inbounds,
trades
keep the clock running,
and the
just
free
let him
agency
lead the game out that way.
moves that we have. Thank you.
Under pressure now, Watson,
AI was
and
like,
down he goes.
And Nick Bosa so quick on the outside. He gets in there to bring him down.
We've been around this league for a while, and many coaches never pull their starting quarterback, almost no matter the situation. In this case, though, I think he's got to make a decision. He's taking a pretty good beating out there.
Yeah, with the deficit, maybe not wanting to risk an injury. And that is incomplete.
Too many zeros on the stat sheet thus far. No touchdown passes, no points for his team, but he remains undaunted. Still attempting to get his team on the scoreboard, firing the ball downfield.
He's letting this one go for Fuller. And this is going to be incomplete. The Texans tried it, but they come up empty here on 4th. And the Jags take over
I just
in
realized they went
terrific
for
field position.
4th down.
From the 34 down, here's
Okay.
1st and 10.
Okay, well, let's just run this clock out then.
They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And he's going to get 7
jeez.
out of this before
That scared
being
me.
taken
Ball
down
popped out
at the
between his legs.
27.
Brandon, I've got to think
Get it,
this
big boy.
offensive line has got some smiles on its faces. And I know it sounds crazy, but they practiced for this back in training
All right.
camp. They knew
So,
they'd be in situations.
this is gonna be
where
a
the
huge
extra
win.
Defenders in the box coming after them, trying to
We're
keep
2
them
and
from
2
locking
right
down
now.
the game. Right now, they want to show the world they're up to the challenge.
And picking up this one against a 3-1 Houston team, like, that feels pretty good. Oh my God. I didn't realize. That's me. Jesus. That's fine. We're up 3 scores. I'm not worried about it.
So that'll back them up 5. They are pushed back 5 yards by the delay of game, 2nd and 8.
Hike the ball.
They'll keep it on the ground.
Give me that
It's
10
Robinson.
yards.
And he's going to be close to a
15
first down as the tackle is made at the Texans' 24.
Move the chains,
8
please.
yards on
Thank
the pickup
you.
there, and it moves the sticks.
Oh, that's one to warm the hearts of all those old school football players, isn't it? Tough, hard, gritty run, got behind his pads,
I do
pulled
love
over
the,
a few people. Look at that one, right up the gut.
So
High
after 3
formation.
quarters, no reason to lighten up now.
Go ahead and get to the 2-minute warning here.
Just 2 minutes remaining here in the 4th
Okay.
quarter of what has been a one-sided affair.
Another first down. hopefully.
So it's Jaguar football here as we welcome you back. And you'd have to figure they're just looking to burn these final 2 minutes away and get out of here with a victory. He'll have a first down inside the 10. And he's all the way down to the 6-yard line.
Ball carrier.
18 yards that time to push him up first and goal.
I have to chuckle to myself a little bit, Brandon, because right now, I could be in that huddle with that offensive line. I know exactly what they're saying. If you call a pass play here, we're going to call timeout. Run the football. We've got control of this thing. Get in behind us and let's go.
Their time to shine.
Trying to switch it around on myself. With that clock. Milking the clock a little bit. 4, 3, 2.
They'll try and run for it on first and goal. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. That's going to go as a loss of 1 on first down.
Well, I know defensive coordinator is going to be pretty excited about what he just saw there. Great knockback by their front. And now with the ball where it is, I would expect to see the offense throw the ball on 2nd and 3rd down.
That way they might think we might throw the ball. Right? Milk the clock here. Milk it for all its delicious clock goodness.
On 2nd down.
Oh man, I thought if I could get around that dude,
This is going to result in losing yardage. They're driven back to the 8-yard line. It'll be a loss of a yard, and that'll make it 3rd and goal.
We all know how much running backs love getting the ball down near the goal line. They think they're going to find a way into the end zone. He hasn't had that kind of luck so far. Ends up not getting in on the last 2 carries. You know he's going to be upset about a missed opportunity.
And now can they reverse the trend on
goal line
3rd
stand
and
here.
goal with the last
We'll
2
just
plays
go
having
for it
gone
here.
backwards?
If anything happens, it happens, right? 3, 2. Here we go.
On the run, it's Robinson. And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line.
That works.
So this will be a win for Jacksonville. And this was truly a total team effort, Charles, on both sides of the ball.
Well, they absolutely pitched a shutout, so it can't get much better than that, right? The
are
defense led the way, but the offense did their part as well. They moved the ball up and down the field, so you've got to like what you saw.
Above 500.
What do they call that? A total team effort?
That's nice.
I think when it's time to hand out game balls, guys from both sides will end up getting one.
So for Jacksonville, they move back over.
Like, that's something. Upgrade those players. Good night. All right. Who is returning from injury? Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to be too loud. All right. I'm gonna make sure I'm not waking up my children. What? I don't know if I'm gonna get DMCA'd for that. Fun. Yes. Okay. All right. Anything going on with my team here? Like owner goals or anything? No, just win the Super Bowl. Is that it? Excuse me. You know, like marketing stuff, popularity, fan happiness, media relations. Is there anything I can do about these things? No, I guess not. Needs work. I mean, we're working on it right now. Okay. Okay. We're going to advance to the next week. Seven players ready to negotiate their contracts. So let's see what we got. This cornerback here, like, I'm not in love with him, honestly. I mean, I don't know. We'll give him $3 million. 2 years, $3 million. 1 year. Okay, negotiate a cornerback. 5 mil. Okay. Go Hayden. Is it the bonus that everybody's freaking out about? Okay. Give him two mil. Okay. It's defensive tackle, like, listen, $3 million. Okay. 1 year, 3 mil. Left tackle. So I'll give you 2.5, 4.5 for 2 years. Looks scary. Yeah. Okay. All right. Playing against the 1-3 Lions. This is week 6. We're at home. Got a bye week next week. That means hopefully we can get some guys healed up, you know. But like I said earlier, we've made a bunch of really I would say ambitious free agency moves and some trades. And I mean, we're putting all our eggs in this basket right now. Like this,
Josh Lambo to kick off.
We are, you know, it's Super Bowl or bust for us.
Fielded in the end
Because
zone.
I've traded
They
away
will elect to not bring this one out as our first drive will begin
next 2
at
years
the
first
25.
round picks.
Detroit gearing up for their
So,
opening
you know,
drive
it's
here,
not like I
led
have a
by
whole
Matthew
bunch of crazy
Stafford, the
talent
veteran,
coming my
former
way.
#1 pick back in 2009.
And coming off of an early season open week. And in this situation, what he told us when we sat down with him was he spent a lot of time working on fundamentals, kind of getting back to basics during that time.
I thought that was a fumble for a second.
Worry about healing up or resting up. It's too early in the season. Get back to the basics, get his game going again.
From the 27, Stafford. That's caught by the big tight end, T.J. Hawkinson. The reception good for 7. It's 3rd down.
They've got good playmakers on the offensive side of the ball.
I am kind of surprised that they didn't call a flag on me there.
And then hold down their production, but I would dare say that this week in practice, there's a lot of talk about how they're going to increase their proficiency.
And that was a good start, getting the playmakers involved. You mentioned that to me pregame.
I was gonna say, is that Adrian
Yeah, I think
Peterson?
a lot of people
running for
think the
them?
coaching staff really gets on them, and that's how they motivate them. Most of these guys are self-motivated. They have a lot of pride in their performance.
On 1st and 10, Stafford gets it quickly to Galladay. And he'll
that
be
could have been an
taken
easy
down, but not
interception.
before he works it past the 50. First down Lions on a pickup of 13.
And the Lions first down.
Out of the gun, Stafford. Catches made by Hawkinson, the tight end. And he gets this inside the 35-yard
An experienced QB
line.
definitely
Another nice gain, 16
definitely
yards
knows how
there, and a
to
first down again.
pick apart this defense.
Lions.
Even with it improved, it's still
The shotgun snap for Stafford. Throwing
still
middle,
has
but
its
it's
weaknesses,
incomplete.
for sure.
The intended target, T.J. Hawkinson. And it's 2nd down.
It's 2nd down and
To throw again, Stafford. And Jones has it over the middle. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Jaguars' 17-yard line. It's a pickup of 15 and a fresh set of downs. Clock rolling as we hit the midway point of this first quarter.
Alright, get some motion.
From the red zone now, Stafford firing quickly here, and that's complete.
complete.
And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line.
It's a pickup of
A gain of 6 there on first. 6 yards was the pickup on the last completion, so here's 2nd and 4. Stafford looks to throw again. Oh, the ball
I just gotta, you gotta put pressure on Matt Stafford. That's the big thing
Go
there.
through your progressions, and here's another prime example. Trying to look downfield, he was staying in the pocket. They just couldn't find anywhere else to go.
No, not enough time. They hit him and forced that incompletion.
Oh,
And that is caught. Touchdown, Detroit.
okay.
Kenny Galladay.
Detroit
His
coming
4th
out
touchdown on the year.
real hot.
And the Lions take it right down and score on the opening
Words I
drive.
don't really think I would have.
It's one thing to be known as a guy who can make big-time plays downfield and gain.
Like I said, I mean, with a guy like
catch.
Stafford, though, who's
But
been
how
in the league
about the guy who knows
for
how to
4,000
perform in
years
the end
already,
zone
you
as
know.
well, and that's Kenny Galladay. He's an absolute threat every time the ball goes in his area. Led the NFL with 11 touchdown catches last year.
Let's take this.
Kenny Galladay is a guy that I'm glad that I never had to try and cover when I was trying to be a defensive back.
So here's the first drive now for the Jags. They're led onto the field by their big mobile quarterback. He can throw it, he can run it, Colin Kaepernick.
And I thought in last week's game, he found a way to win like a good pitcher without his best stuff. I mean, he did throw 2 interceptions, offset by 1 touchdown pass. Not the ratio, not the numbers you're really looking for as a QB. But finding a way to win, that's all that really matters.
Call it a gain of 4 on first, and that'll
Robinson,
make
he's
it
got
2nd
power,
down.
but he doesn't have that like as much explosive speed.
They run the draw here
one
with
would want.
Robinson. And not much, maybe a yard up to the 29.
Danny Shelton's a former first-round pick out of the University of Washington on his 3rd team now, previously with the Bears and the Patriots. He made that play like the hit he put on the commissioner on draft night.
And it's complete
I'm back.
to Kelsey.
Thanks for tuning in.
And he is going to have a Jags first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
All right, here we go.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
All right. Oh man.
Run on first
Oh
down.
man, what happened to my
Robinson.
blocking? My blocking just
And he will be
completely
brought down at
disintegrated.
about the 43 that time. A gain
Blocking
of
just
3, 2nd
completely
down.
disintegrated.
But that's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay.
Okay, wow, we're back. That was weird. Literally, just everything just froze just completely, all the way. Nothing. I couldn't do anything. Everything just froze randomly. So I don't know. We've had gremlins every single night of the Hesher games. This is week. Jesus, this is day 7 of the Hesher games, and it's been one thing after another. Random, just weird little things. So, you know, it wouldn't be a Hesher stream if it weren't something totally random, totally weird. But we are back. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to start the game with the Lions back over again, but that's fine. That is fine with me. I'll just get back into it. Okay.
6 of the NFL on EA Sports.
Hang on. One thing I gotta do. Fortunately, it's like
Wise taking on the
okay. Peace.
The calendar may say autumn, but temperatures are still pretty sweltering here in North Florida. But the good news, the
Right.
radar is clear. Still
Get all my
hydration
ducks
will
in a
be
row
key
here.
today at TIAA Bank Field in Jacksonville.
That's a damn shame. I realized I lost some of the recording I had, so that's cool. Mostly got everything. Got my main recording backed up, but unfortunately my
touchback as
other
that
one
sails
crashed,
over the
so.
end line. Detroit gearing up for their opening drive here, led by Matthew Stafford, the veteran former #1 pick back in 2009.
All right, blitzing him right off the top. Let's go.
And in this situation, what he told us when we sat down with him was he spent a lot of time working on fundamentals, kind of getting back to basics during that time, as opposed to having to worry about healing up or resting up. It's too early in the season. Get back to the basics. Get his game.
Buddy.
For DeAndre Swift.
Oh, okay.
For 5 up to the 33.
Ryan ball carrier.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
Let's go again. I'm blitzing him again.
2 plays in. This is 3rd and 2.
3rd and 2. Let's go.
They'll try and run here with Swift.
Oh, come on. Stop him.
And he will be very close to a first down, but I see the closed fist of the referee.
Yep.
That means 4th down.
I'll bet they thought they had picked that one up because it was a 3rd and 2 call, and they got awfully close. Now we're at 4th and inches.
All right, well, that's a better start than we had last time, for sure.
And maybe want to go pick it up.
Jeez.
And good hustle here as this is going to be blown dead right at the 9-yard line. So here are the Jaguars now with a long field ahead. And they'll be led out by their mobile quarterback, standing 6'4". It's Colin Kaepernick.
So this is where we find out about the game plan and the trust factor, don't we? In this situation, the natural thing is take care of the ball, run it inside.
That's a great start.
Just, get yourself some room and let your punter punt it out.
Is not a great start.
If you really got a QB you can trust, you might want to take a little shot early and try and create some space.
On 2nd down, here's Kaepernick. They're connecting here with DJ Shark. And they work this out past the 25. That one a gain of 20 in a first down.
Nice play by DJ Shark there, and he's a great example of how a guy can improve from his rookie year to season 2. Quiet as a rookie, 1,000-yard season last year, ended up becoming a Pro Bowl selection for the Jaguars.
There we go.
Pass down the middle is fought for and hauled in. And
Travis Kelce, one of my season pickups here.
That's good for 28 yards.
I wanted just a strong presence at tight end, and I would say that we got that.
They saw the blitz, made the appropriate calls, got the line engaged, because now they know there's going to be extra guys coming up the quarterback, so they got their assignments down pat and kept them away from it, and he's able to step up in the pocket and fire one now for a really good strike.
So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Alec Ogletree, and he'll go down inside the 15.
I feel like every time I get momentum, something stupid happens like that. Throw a pick directly at a guy.
They'll start on the ground with Swift. He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run.
That's just my luck.
That was a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
That's complete to Swift out of the backfield. Not able to get a single yard there, and it'll bring up 3rd down.
That's a nice job defensively to make sure everyone was accounted for, because ordinarily you pick up the guys downfield, and sometimes you forget about the running back. In this case,
thank you.
For Galladay is going to be intercepted. Picked off by Kwan Williams. That interception
take it back.
sets them up beautifully already in the red zone.
And you can hear it all the way up here. Oski, everyone trying to block, find a spot, and now they're set up inside the red zone for their offense.
And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. It's a good pickup of 7 yards, and now they're looking at 2nd and goal.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
They'll try and run. This is Robinson.
There we go.
And he will get this into the end zone for a Jaguar touchdown.
There we go. There we go. There we go. All right.
With touchdown number 7 on the year. And the Jags have taken the early lead. That almost looked too easy, and I think thanks goes to the offensive line for making it look easy.
Yeah, I agree with you totally on that one. I'm not sure how much everyone understands the preparations that go into a game for an offensive line, because there's a reason that running backs and quarterbacks give them big gifts at the end of the season after a big year.
Okay.
The consistency and the continuity it
All the way
takes to
back.
know each other and
Touch
execute
back.
their blocks is pretty impressive.
All right, let's bring some heat. Let's bring some heat.
Back out is Matthew Stafford in the Lions offense. And he'll look to rebound from the early interception that led to 6 points the other way.
And when he threw the interception and he had to come to the sideline, I guarantee his first thought wasn't about the interception itself, but what could result. And I know he was thinking to himself, come on, defense, bail me out. Well, they weren't able to in this situation. Now he's got to go out and atone for it himself, but he can't force things.
On second down, Swift. Not much there. Maybe a couple up to the 35.
Brought down at the 35-yard line.
All right, that's the end of the first quarter. Of course, we're playing 6-minute quarters.
Sports.
Jaguars 7, Lions nothing.
And the Jags with 5 in the secondary now on third down. A shotgun snap for Stafford. He's got his man, T.J. Hawkinson. And he is going to have the Lions first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. Stafford able to find Hawkinson for a Lion first down.
My dog's not sitting where he usually does.
Hear how tough it is for a
Okay,
rookie
puppy,
receiver
we'll go
to
side.
adjust to the
What
NFL.
you doing?
I think the same is true for tight
My
ends.
dog,
You're
he's just
asking them
chilling.
to do a lot in the NFL game with the additional blocking that many of them didn't have to do in college. And T.J. Hawkinson,
There we go.
he was the number 8 overall pick in 2019 and had a good rookie season with 32 catches. I expect that number to go way up as he gets more comfortable with the NFL game. A nice catch right there for a first down.
Throwing on second down. Stafford. And his throw here
Pressure.
incomplete. He was trying to get it to AP out of the backfield. And it's third down. From the gun, here's Stafford. And he finds Danny Amendola. And they'll get this
Danny Amendola. Really?
Still winding up short of the first down. It'll be a gain of 8, but it'll also lead to a fourth down. Great change up there on the route and got that inside release, made it a successful pitch and catch.
Just chilling over there because of the fan. Got a big fan going. It gets real hot in here. I just want to be sitting there because it's cool.
He ran against a half of him, and the inside half, and he took it right across his face, got inside, and won that route in a big way.
Throwing on first down is Kaepernick. The open man is Westbrook. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. 19 yards there on the catch and run.
So many times in my career, I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing. But as long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
Second and 3.
7 yards, the pickup there. That's a staple of this offense. Drag route to the tight end.
Yeah, he's unable to use his size to break off much more yardage after the catch, but still an effective gain nonetheless.
On second down, it's Robinson. And this will be a Jaguars first down as he's got this up to the 45-yard line.
So many teams want to throw the ball in this situation nowadays, but I love watching a team that has enough confidence to go ahead and run the football. In that situation, that's almost a tendency breaker.
On first down, Kaepernick. And that is caught on the right sideline, but out of bounds, says the line judge. The throw took him a little too far.
Oh,
second
really?
down.
It's now 2nd and 10.
Back to the air on second down. It's Kaepernick. And he completes it to Westbrook. That helps the completion percentage, but not much else. And now it's 3rd and 10.
He steps out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage.
From the gun, it's Kaepernick. The open man is Shark. It's complete. And he is going to have a Jags first down as they're able to get
really concentrating on that one there.
Give him 22 there on the third down conversion.
2-minute warning.
From the 34 now, here's first and 10.
Let's see if we can get up 2 scores.
Second quarter, 7-0 ball game.
Get up 2 scores here.
Reminder, once we hit halftime, as we do all season, we'll send it down to Jonathan Coachman in Orlando. He'll have all the stats and scores from games in progress.
Oh, Jesus.
And under the Lions' pressure, he's brought down. And they need to work to at least get some of this yardage back after the sack. 2nd and 19. And their inaugural sack of the game coming from an unlikely source.
You mean it wasn't a linebacker? Wasn't a defensive end?
It was somebody like you.
Oh, my goodness. Yeah, that's a surprise for the offense. That's not what they normally get when they think about pressure.
A nice job of eluding the pressure there, scrambling for 11. They need to get this to the 24 on third down. Shotgun snap now for Kaepernick. And this one into the hands of DJ Shark. The Lions will use the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half.
That's fine.
So on fourth down, Jags kicker Josh Lambo comes on. Spotted at the left hash, this from 45.
Oh, God.
And this is no good. Close, but no cigar, just wide right. And this score will stay right where it is.
Well, this winds up an empty possession. Everything looked okay. He just never got the ball on target. And knowing him, he'll be disappointed.
I haven't had a miss that bad in...
Open man, he's got him, the tight end Hawkinson. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. Good work after the catch. Going to net him 23 and a first.
You don't always expect tight ends to be big in terms of run after the catch, but after that play, he joins a growing band of players.
Let's get it.
That's putting that stereotype right on its ear.
And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete.
As his old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out high. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
On 2nd and 10, Stafford. But when this ball's tipped and intercepted. Picked off by Tony Jefferson. And they take possession of the football and have it at the 36-yard line. Well, look, we're watching a quarterback here that's obviously been around for a long time. That's a throw he wishes he had back.
He certainly does, but as you well know, this is a guy that's used to taking a few chances, used to fitting it into tight windows. These are throws that he's made before. Didn't happen to get it completed in this case.
And it drops down incomplete. Thought he might have had it. Instead, 2nd down. Working from the gun, it's Kaepernick. That's into the hands of Westbrook over the middle. And they've got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done. That one covers 24 yards. It's a first down. And he'll let this one go deep for Chark. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete. DJ Chark, first-time Pro Bowler, the intended receiver. And it's 2nd down.
At the 40-yard line.
So 2nd down and 10. Once again, they'll go from the 40. A final shot before half for Kaepernick. And he'll let this one go deep for Chark. And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
He had it. It was in his hands.
Time quickly over. 3rd quarter, here we go.
That's all right.
Raider to kick off.
The Jaguars in possession of the
We'll take it. We'll take it back.
Football as we are underway in the 2nd half. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. So here at the 25. So here are the Jaguars to take over on offense. They're on a 3-game winning streak, and right now looking good in this one as well.
Okay. All right, let's get it going.
They start on the ground with Robinson here. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard
run game has been very hit or miss.
In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
And they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain.
Caught that look from you there, partner. I think we're on the same page on that one. Just his first catch. I think we both thought he'd be a little more active in the passing game. Let's see if that's the start of them trying to get the ball it to him a little bit more
right.
here in the second half.
Got the chains moved.
Yeah. He's got one here. He also picks up a first down.
That's a play that will likely be forgotten when you talk about big moments in this
I
game.
don't want to be so predictable that I'm running on every first down, but I just don't. I gotta open it up. I gotta.
They see right through that defensively as he'll be hit and taken down to the backfield.
I think it's pretty evident. We can say what a difference a week makes. Last week, he ran pretty
Pistol
much
formation.
wild, didn't he? Did pretty much what he wanted to do. But this one, they've stopped him cold. That to me, that's good scouting and even better
Kelsey,
execution.
if I can get Kelsey
they
up there.
stopped him behind the line right there. They obviously watched the tape a few times and made some adjustments.
Steps away to his left.
Oh, buddy, I did not mean to
Could have been a game
do that.
changer there in the second half. Instead, it's third down.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as
Let's
he
do it
got
again.
outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run
do
for
it again.
yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that
Let's
discouraged
go.
him from taking off and made him try a pass down.
And he takes it in. Touchdown, Jacksonville. Travis Kelce.
That's what I'm talking about.
Touchdown now on the year. And the Jaguars are able to widen their lead.
That seemed pretty ideal there for the offense, Charles. You take a little bit of time off the clock here in the third quarter, decent length drive, and you pad your lead as well at the end of it.
And what it does is let you feel like you're in control of this game, even more so than a 2-touchdown lead, right? Because
There we go. That's what I'm talking about.
Which means they couldn't get you off the field. You ran your playbook the way you wanted to, and you gave your defense some rest. What a big-time drive in that situation.
And Lambeau now
Let's
after the
go.
touchdown. He'll kick this one away.
Oh, they're gonna bring it out.
And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
24-yard return.
The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. They're staring at a 2-touchdown deficit, 14-0 to score as they regroup with 1st and 10. They go over the middle, and it's complete to start the drive.
Big old
The
boy
result
there.
here, a
Jeez.
pickup of 8. Leaves them with 2 to go on 2nd down.
It's a gain of 8.
Here's a 2nd and 2 now from the 33.
Obviously, this has not been a banner game throwing the football. So what you got to do, you got to kind of down focus, don't you think? Find the tight end, take some easier
Oh
completions.
God, man, that was
Interception last
could have had him
drive
right there in the
against
backfield.
reliable target.
Could have had him.
2nd and 2 is prime time for a little bit of a gamble, isn't it? Open up the playbook, go play action, toss that bad boy deep. But in this situation, go ahead and give it to your back. Let him pick up the first down.
Bosa?
Keep the sticks
No.
moving.
And a good swarm to the football defensively as they get him down at about the 40.
2 yards.
The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8.
At the 40-yard line.
Out of the gun, Stafford. Catch is made by Hockenson, the tight end.
Stafford's pass.
Only 3 yards on the catch. It's 3rd down.
One thing you're hoping for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride and he can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before he could get a good head of steam.
There we go.
And he will not be able to hang on through the contact.
4th and 6.
It's incomplete. The coverage
4th
strong,
and
and now it's
6.
4th down.
The passing windows are just not there. That's just another example of how great this defense has been all game long.
And that's exactly what a top 10 defense can do. They can really change the game tempo and frustrate you
I'll take
as you
that.
try to execute offensively.
It's a pretty awful punt on his end, but
20-yard
that's fine.
line.
Out comes the Jacksonville offense as they get set to take over here. This is sort of what you would call a put-away drive. As they score here, especially a touchdown, it's almost out of reach.
It certainly feels that way, and I think that they're going to call their plays accordingly because what you really want to do, even though you know the scoreboard is still up there and the game's going to go on, in fact, you can take the spirit away from another team, that their drive and will to come back and win.
That's what I'm talking about.
With another score right here.
Still 3rd quarter,
Man.
you just get that feel.
Yeah, they're teetering right there on the brink, aren't they?
If I could break away
16
with that,
yards, a
man, that
first
would have been
down.
nice.
1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Here's Kaepernick. They'll tussle for it, and this is going to be caught. And he gets this one to midfield before he's brought down. 14
I'm a little worried that that wasn't going to go the way I wanted
this
it.
14-point lead.
Jacksonville. First and 10 at the 50-yard
From
line.
midfield, here's Kaepernick. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that
really?
one. It's second down.
All right, Westbrook,
This has
you
certainly
gotta
been a physical game so far. Limited scoring
gotta hang on to
opportunities for
those
both
balls,
sides.
man.
And there's another chance that goes unfulfilled.
Kaepernick again here on second and 10. Being chased out left. He's going to take off with it. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. Say what you want, but Kaepernick's still one of the best at doing that as the scramble gets him a first. So
All right.
From the 36 now. First
The end of
and
the
10.
third.
Back now in Jacksonville. It's Jaguar football here, and they'll look to extend their lead as we begin quarter number 4. They'll run on first down. It's Robinson. And this
He just does not have the speed that I would
back
prefer.
At the 38. 2 yards the loss, second and 12. A rare misstep on that last play because the drive has been strong, but now it's second and 12. Now a throw for the All-Pro Kelsey is complete. It'll be a gain of 11, and that's going to make it third down,
Third and
less
inches.
than a yard.
Another nice pickup through the air, and I think a lot of people might expect them to run the ball in this situation, Brandon, but with this lead, they're electing to throw the football. Swings, slants, quick outs, things that they consider safe.
And he will have a Jaguars first down by a couple of yards as they're able to convert there on 3rd and 1.
Starting to feel a little to me like the air is coming out of the balloon, so to speak, defensively.
They're taking their will from them right now. That's what they're doing. Whatever they want to call, it's working. They're handling things up front, and it's not just the offensive line. It's everyone. You're seeing the guys
5
in the
yards.
perimeter blocking downfield and making sure that they're secure. So, yeah, you're exactly right. The air's out of the balloon, and right now they're almost lifeless.
On second down now, it's Robinson. And he'll get this down only to the 18. And now we'll get a timeout. Looks like we've got a Jaguar and some discomfort down there on the field. While the trainers take a look, we'll step aside. The Jaguars on third down. They've been near perfect, 4 for 5 to this point. This is 3rd and 4. Again, it's Robinson. And he will have the first down.
All right, there we go.
At the 12. Able to get what they need to keep the drive going with a 6-yard pickup on 3rd down. How about this offensive line? They're really starting to establish themselves, take over this game.
And before the series began, I know exactly what we said in the defensive huddle. Guys, we got to get no less than a 3 and out. Let's get off the field. Instead, they can't find any traction towards doing that. Right now, they're just getting muscled all over the field and getting pushed down it.
Kaepernick now on first down. Got his man, it's caught. Touchdown, Jaguars. Travis Kelsey with his second touchdown of the game of the year. And the Jaguars add on to their lead.
All right, having a bit of a cushion here.
Season on his way to a Super Bowl title with Kansas City. And while he's a weapon anywhere on the field, as you get closer to the end zone, you really have to look out. Witness what he did in the
His
playoffs.
hair
3
glitching
touchdown
out.
catches against Houston in the divisional round, and a big one in the Super Bowl against San Francisco, which keyed Kansas City's comeback.
Doink. All right, 3:41 left in the 4th quarter. We're up 21 points.
Now the Lions offense, they get ready to head back out there.
And let's face it, this drive is not going to have any bearing on this game, but it's kind of important for one reason, isn't it?
It certainly is. You got to get points. And okay, all right, I'm being facetious here. But you get points, you feel a little bit better about yourself as you move on to the next one.
7 yards, the pickup on the pitch and catch. They'll operate from the 32-yard line here, 2nd and 3.
At the 32-yard line.
Operating from the gun. Stafford. On Stafford for the 3rd time. He's intercepted. Picked off by Kwan Williams. And to the 43. So down inside the 45 to the 43-yard line. That's where they'll take over. Another solid game-changing play for this defense with the interception. At this point, though, I don't know that it's game-changing. I mean, they've got this one in firm control.
And you always hear about, you know, those stories about someone left their game plan behind and maybe you benefit from it. I'm not going to say that happens.
Second and
but they
inches,
certainly
that's
have appeared on
fine.
defense to be a step ahead this entire game. Guys are always in the right spot in order to make a play.
The offense has had its moments, too. They'll run again here with Robinson. And a pretty good run as he'll get this down.
There was like a half second I thought I was about to break that out there.
And there we saw one of the downsides of blitzing during a rundown, because sometimes you get out of your gaps. You don't fit the run quite as well because you're headed towards the ball carrier with abandon.
And he'll wind up picking up about 4, as that is going to bring us to the 2-minute warning.
The 2-minute warning.
A gain of 4.
So it's Jaguar football here as we welcome you back. And you'd have to figure they're just looking to burn these final 2 minutes away and get out of here with a victory. On the draw, Robinson. And they'll get this down to the 10. Sets him up nicely. First and goal. It was a pickup of 14.
Let's go.
Those are the types of carries they're looking for here, Charles. The lead in the 4th quarter. This is when coaches that have a reliable running game, they breathe a little easier on the sideline.
Yeah, they love the
We'll take our
idea
time
they can
here.
take the air out of
Just
the
let this
football
clock
at this point in
play
the
out,
game.
or
That means they're
tick
really
down here.
counting on that offensive line, counting on the runners, taking care of the
Hope
football.
everybody's having a great evening.
Because you're going to tell your quarterback, hey, no time to be a hero. We're not going to throw it here. Just eat up that clock. And if you have the ball, they can't score.
They'll try and run for it on first and goal.
And another touchdown.
Touchdown, Jacksonville. James Robinson with his second touchdown of the game, number 8 on the season. And the Jaguars add 6 to their lead.
Well, there's just about a minute left in this game, and they're still taking it into the end zone. And you know they could have taken a knee there, but they decided to play this one all the way out. And I think their philosophy is, we're going to give you everything we've got.
All right, up 4 scores, shut them out. That defense is doing what it's supposed to be doing now.
And Lambeau now after the touchdown, he'll kick this one away.
Just run off the field.
And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback.
All right, a minute 14. I mean, it's
set to go now.
not much left, so they're either going to try to just go for it or just give up and run.
This would be their 3rd straight defeat.
Here's a pass swung out left to his running back. And he will lose yardage and be backed up to the 24. He was unable to shake free there, and they'll cover him for a loss of a yard.
Boy, how good has this defense been seemingly all game long?
I really think right from the first snap, I think you're really onto something there. In this passing game, it just can't get off the ground. And that play, it wound up losing yardage.
12 yards there and a first down.
A gain of 12. And the Lions
from the gun, Stafford. And that'll be incomplete.
Yeah.
At this point,
second and 10.
You have to imagine this defense, they're just going to sit back, blanket the field as best they can.
Yeah, this is actually the easy part of the game for them, because just as you noted, they can sit back, keep everything in front of them. But they blanketed the field the entire game using a variety of coverages.
The Lions will use the first of their timeouts as they get it with just 19 seconds left on the clock. The last play on the completion got them half of what they needed. Now here's a tough 3rd and 5. Stafford looks to throw again. And that is incomplete. Down to 15 seconds now.
4th and 5 with 15 seconds left. Are they really going to? Yeah, might as well, I guess. Huh?
He's been one of their few bright spots so far.
All right, D.D. Westbrook, let's go.
Averaging 50 yards a boot so far as this one's away.
Westbrook now on the return.
That's a 49-yard punt, 8 though on the return. And there'll be time for maybe one final play before we hit 000.
And let's get out of here.
The defense can stop it twice more as they take a knee here.
They don't need to because we're up 4 scores.
A win for Jacksonville, and this was truly a total team effort, Charles, on both sides of the ball.
But they absolutely pitched a shutout, so it can't.
I'm just saying, man, I feel good about the moves we made. And I know I'm playing these games, and I guess I could easily have simmed them just to see. But I don't know, judging from how the first game went, or the first couple games went,
Guys from both sides will end
I
up
don't know
getting
if we
one.
would be doing what we're doing if it weren't for that.
So for the Jags,
If it
they're
weren't for
gonna
those
start
moves. I'm just saying. HesherZero knows what he's doing. All right, 4-2. 4-2. We have 10 more games left in the regular season. Negotiate some contracts. You want a $2 million signing bonus? Okay. Do you want 2 years? Okay. Left end here. What do you want? 3 mil, 175. Okay. That's fine. What's going on here? Let's go to the depth chart and just reorder it real quick. And then, is Travis Kelce the best player on my team? He is. 99 overall. Nick Bosa with a 92. Miles Jack, an 88. James Robinson, 86. Okay. Alright, yeah. Just seeing what we got. Alright, advance to the next week. 2 players ready to negotiate their contracts. We'll give you 2 mil. Shut up. And the right end, I'll give you 2.5 and 125. Here's. Okay. Upgrade players. One player was upgraded. Okay. We are playing against the 2-5 Chargers. 2-5 Chargers. At the Chargers, that is. So, Doug Marrone, level 3 coach.
Today,
Go ahead and skip all this nonsense.
from SoFi
Let's get this
Stadium
game
in Inglewood,
going.
California, Josh Lambo to kick off for Jacksonville.
It's not the best kick.
NFL on EA Sports.
lurching closer toward the midway point of this NFL season, and we're underway on EA Sports.
And they will elect
Quickly to
not
the
bring
midway
this
point.
one out as our first drive will begin at the 25. Chargers offense set to go to work. Leading that offense, the rookie from Oregon who was drafted number
Nick
6
Bosa.
overall, Justin Herbert.
Justin Herbert had a tremendous career at the University of Oregon. Ended up winning the Campbell Trophy, which is the academic Heisman. Won a lot of football games, including the Rose Bowl and the Pac-12 Championship. 32 touchdown passes last year. But the reason he really got himself solidified as the first-round pick for the Chargers, a terrific Senior Bowl week. Was the MVP of the game. I thought he was the MVP of the week, the way he interacted with his teammates and
He hurt.
opposing players, and everyone got to
He
see his
hurt.
leadership on display.
Herbert on first down now. Henry's got it out on the left side. They'll contain him to just 4. Second down.
4 yards.
I think defensively you're okay with that. You're in the first quarter. He's going to get some catches, but they rallied to him quickly.
And that's what you count on, and I like what you just said. First quarter, can you do it all game long? They
get that
catch
first
it,
down,
you
didn't he?
tackle them, they go down on the spot. Because when you're able to do that, you don't give up big chunks of yardage
Oh,
after
no,
the
he
catch.
didn't.
Now you put the offense in a position where every series they have to work hard to pick up first downs. and you tend to stall them out when you do.
Stop him.
He's going to run
There
into
we
a
go.
wall right in the middle of the field, and I don't think he got there. Remember, that was less than a yard. That was
There we
not a
go.
full yard. That defense, they were having none of it.
Yeah, the surge offensive line was
We were like,
seeking
no, sir, we will
actually
not.
occurred on the other side of the ball. They reestablished the line of scrimmage and stuffed them.
Did they coffin corner me there?
Jaguars now with a long field ahead. They'll be led out by their quarterback who played for the Nevada Wolfpack in college. It's Colin Kaepernick.
So not quite a first and goal. It's first and 10 from the 10.
And you've got to think that they've got to be feeling pretty fresh. You know, coming off of the open week, didn't have to play, right?
Okay.
Gives them a chance to rest up a little bit, heal some of those aches and pains, and excited about playing again. That really rekindles things a little bit. I want to see how they come out and establish themselves here early.
And that bye week coming right where they were in the middle of the schedule. And this will be incomplete.
Come on, Kelsey, you gotta be
Physical
catching
play on the
this.
football there, and it's
I'm
second
not paying you
down. He was looking
$47
again for
million
Kelsey there on that play, and
a
that'll bring up
season.
second
Did
down.
not.
Pass there complete to Westbrook. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. Give him 14 on that one and a first down. And they'll run it. This is James Robinson. And hard running's going to get him over the 40 to the 42.
He's brought down.
Tackle made
Second
by
and
Deidre
6.
Well, on every play call, you realize it's not going to go for a touchdown. So a lot of your calls are setting things up for maybe later in the game, trying to establish the inside run with toughness now. Hopefully get to the perimeter later, and let's face it, you can do worse than a
What kind of throw was that?
first down.
And he was looking for James Robinson out of the backfield. And it'll bring up third down.
It's third down and 6 yards to go.
To throw, it's Kaepernick. And it's complete to Kelsey. And he is going to have a Jags first down as they're
All
able
right.
to get the third down
I'm like,
conversion.
I gotta be able to do something with him, right? Like,
On first down, Robinson.
Jesus.
5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on
That
first
offensive
down.
line, man.
Brandon, 5 yards on that run.
Offensive
Let's get
line,
back to the huddle and
man.
make sure you're back. You spend time with your offensive line and give them credit. Hard to move those 300-plus pounders at the line of scrimmage, and they did for a significant chunk of yardage.
Oh,
Now a deep ball there on second down, but it'll wind up incomplete. Kelsey, the intended receiver there, but now it'll be third down.
And that's one of those plays where it's hard to keep 2 eyes on the football when you know the contact's coming, let alone getting 2 hands around it, hugging it to your body, and absorbing the hit. Even for those big tight ends, who you would think could absorb that contact.
And he will have a Jaguars first down as he's able to
all
get
right.
8 yards there on third and 5.
We're doing okay.
And they just keep marching right along. First down on a pickup of 8 there. They'll run here with Robinson. And only able to muster a couple down to about the 27.
It's fine.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground, but I think the play gets made by the defensive front because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult for the runner to find a hole.
We're scoreless after 1. So first and goal now from the 7-yard line. Throwing now is Kaepernick. His pass caught at the 4. And he takes this down to about the 2 before going out of bounds. They'll contain him to just 4. Second down.
And goal at the 2-yard line.
They'll try to run this one in. I think they stopped him again. They did at the 1-yard line. Calling no gain that time, and now it's third and goal. A big play forthcoming. Here's third and goal. They're going to go with a tight end here on the running play. And he gets halfway there down to the 1-yard line. Only a yard there, so it brings up fourth and goal. This is a long drive offensively. Wouldn't you hate to end this with just 3 points?
Doesn't it feel like during a ball game you have certain narratives going on and there's certain drives that seem to take on just a bit more importance than others? This feels like one of those, doesn't it? To me, 3 points here, a major let.
And he will get this into the end zone for a Jaguar. touchdown of the season as his guys are first onto the scoreboard here this afternoon. So they went for it from the 1 on 4th and goal, and they got it done.
Is this the new NFL?
This is the new NFL.
This is the updated NFL, and I
This
like
is
it.
the
I know
updated
quarterbacks
NFL. Bro, people go
across
for
the
4
league
all the time,
have
man.
spent the entire
What's up?
offseason and even during
Wanna
the
go outside?
season
Wanna go?
lobbying their coaches to go for it more on 4th down. Let's go get it, because nowadays you've got to score points to win games in the NFL. You can't just rely on your defense to hold it.
I think the quarterbacks want to eliminate field goals inside of 30 yards probably.
Well, listen, they have enough confidence in themselves that they can call
Here we go.
plays and make plays that they won't need those field goals inside the 30.
Takes this about 5 yards deep, and this will not be brought out. It's a touchback.
At their own 25-yard line.
Let's bring the
Charger
heat.
drive about to get going. They'll be looking to match that
Bring the heat.
touchdown from a
Let's
moment
go.
ago. 7-0 is the score as they begin with a first down. They started on the ground with Eckler, and this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to
Probably
the
would
30.
have gotten through.
Well, it's time for them to be
I've
good
been paying
teammates right
attention.
here. And what I mean by that is possess the ball for a little while. Get at least 2 first downs. Give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up a touchdown.
Takes it across the 40-yard line.
Okay.
With Melvin Gordon moving out.
Yeah, I should have known better.
Austin Eckler is
Should've known
officially
better.
the Chargers' #1 option at the running back position. Gordon spent a lot of time holding out last year, and Eckler took full advantage with a breakout season. 92 receptions, 993 yards, and 8 touchdowns. He's in the top 10 in the league in receptions, receiving touchdowns, and all-purpose yards.
Another nice gain, 16 yards there, and a first down again.
1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Herbert will give this one to Eckler. And he's able to carve out about 6 there, down to the 37.
Who's that running back?
Well, I think after that run, the defense getting back in the huddle and looking at each other and maybe starting to question their confidence a bit. They gave up a significant run, 6 yards, and now you're saying to yourself, how do we stop them, and do I have enough confidence to make a play?
Now left side on the swing pass. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets it down to the 30 there. 7 yards there and a first down.
Another catch for him there on this drive,
Come on.
Brandon. It looks like they're going to utilize him out of the backfield any way they can. And that time they pick up a first down. So now on defense, you assign a man to him and try to cover him.
Jesus.
And inside the 20 before he's brought down.
Marching down.
It'll go as a gain of 11 and a Charger first. So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. Herbert operating from the red zone. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard.
Brings up 2nd and a yard at the 10-yard line.
Herbert back to the air. And a heavy traffic,
Let's go.
and it's intercepted. Picked up by the linebacker, Joe Shepard. Turnover there as his guys will get the football back. Those INTs all sting when you throw one in the red zone. I think especially as a rookie, maybe it stings a little bit more.
I think what you're saying is they don't all count the same, do they? Right? Interceptions in the red zone that you've given up points now, those are precious. So you have to learn from those and in a hurry.
And way up past the 35 before he's taken down. Heck of
Okay.
a start, a 30-yard pickup on their first play from scrimmage. Much more room to operate under after the big play. Here's 1st and 10. Now left side, a completion to his tight end. And he
That
goes
works, I guess.
out right around the 39. 3 yards the gain there, 2nd down.
Well, they're unable to convert that into much, but it's never a bad idea to try to get the ball into a tight end of his caliber's hands and see what kind of disruption he can cause.
Kaepernick to throw on 2nd down. He'll rifle this one deep right side. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
Somebody's hurt.
They head to the line facing a 3rd and 7 following the incompletion on 2nd down. Play action. Now Kaepernick. Complete. The tight end Kelsey. And he's going to be out of bounds right at midfield. 10 yards there. Good enough for a Jags first down.
First down.
So in the 2nd quarter, he's already up over 100 yards receiving now.
And isn't 100 the magic number for a really good game for a receiver? So he got a chance to really shatter that and have a profound effect on this game.
Forced out to his left. He's going to take off with it. He's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. Opted to run for it. The decision a good one. Picking up the first, getting 14 yards on the scramble.
That was an excellent job of recognizing the situation. His first read wasn't there. Heck, his second read wasn't there. But he bought himself a little extra time scrambling out of the pocket, got to the sticks, and picked up the first down.
Oh,
First down, but this one winds
Kelsey,
up to be
my
incomplete.
guy.
He was looking again for
You
Kelsey
gotta
there on that
catch
play,
those.
But it's going to be second down.
gotta catch him. Gotta catch him all.
From the gun, it's Kaepernick. Escaping the pressure right. He'll run it. He'll be brought down at the 30-yard line after a gain of 6. The Jaguars going to go ahead and use their first timeout as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. Here's the 7th play of this drive. This is 3rd and 4. Shotgun snap now for Kaepernick. And down inside the 15. The 10. Now the Jags will use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 25 seconds to go here in half number 1.
Now a 1st and 10 at the 11.
To throw, Kaepernick.
Damn you.
Traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Denzel Berryman. And these guys have got it back at the closing stages of the first half. Charles, not only is that an interception, it's one when you were really knocking on the door for a touchdown inside the red zone.
You're actually thinking points. No matter what, at worst, you're thinking kicking a field goal and getting 3. We might look back on this in the second half and say, you remember when they didn't get points on that drive? This could cost them.
That is on 2-yard line. 2 yards on the pitch.
We have hit halftime. Still 2 more quarters to go. We'll take a time. Well, why don't we hold off on the halftime update after all? Seems like everyone's ready to go here for the second half in Week 8 in the NFL.
Fine, I mean, I'm getting the ball back, but just, yeah, damn, man, it would have been nice to...
Westbrook to return.
Would have been nice just to get that last score and get ahead, but, I mean, whatever.
The Jaguars take over 1st and 10 at their own.
Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. And the interception thrown in the red zone last time. We'll see if they can rebound.
I just have to think the last thing he said as they went back out there was, don't do that again. What do you think?
What do you think?
Yeah, I think that. I think that not only did he say that, but he also told him, let's put it in the end zone that it's supposed to be in, all right? The end zone we're trying to score. I know we're being a little facetious here.
on,
but
dude.
the line is take care of the
Dude is dropping the fucking simplest,
Charles
easiest passes out there.
Ask the play-by-play guy a question.
Hey, you're my partner. I know you're right there with me.
They come up now 3rd and 5 following the incomplete pass. Working from the gun, it's Kaepernick. Dancing to his left. He can run for it, and he will. And he'll go out of bounds, it looks like right at the 40. A good decision in the end to pull it and run, gets him 9 yards and a first. The last drive, remember, similar situation. He forced the ball into coverage through the pick. He learned better there.
Yeah, similar to a golfer that's confronted with a shot that you just can't make. Sometimes you have to take your medicine.
And that's caught inside the 35. Now he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30.
On 28-yard
A really good pickup of 28 yards. So from Charger territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Dude, come on, man. I know you're a big motherfucker, but
was able to get it down to the 25 there.
7 yards.
let's
there.
move.
Able to get 7 on that first down pass play. 2nd and 3.
Come on.
They'll run it now with Robinson. And he's able to get it to the edge of the red zone at the 20-yard line. 4 yards the pickup, 1st down.
A gain of 4 yards. 1st down, Jaguars.
They run. Robinson. Give him a couple on the carry there. 2nd and 8. And now we'll get a timeout. Looks like we've got a Jaguar and some discomfort down there on the field.
More from L.A. in a moment.
The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8. On the run, it's Robinson. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. It's a
There we go.
10-yard gain
Okay.
there to set him up first and goal.
Looks to me like maybe there's a little attrition setting in with this drive, because when you see that type of a run, I get the feeling the defense get a little bit tired.
And that's the last thing they need, especially when they look up at the scoreboard. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. No gain on the play that time, and it sets up second and goal. He's hit pay dirt a lot this year, but not that time.
Yeah, I'm tracking right there with you. You're exactly right. He's found the end zone plenty of times. No way I can find any fault with the call. He may not have scored there, but you're going to give it to him.
He's so clunky when he moves, man. That's the thing. He's so clunky.
No gain on the play, and now they're looking at a third and goal. And he will get this into the end zone for a Jaguar touchdown. Travis Kelce, his 5th touchdown now on the year. And the Jaguars are able to widen their lead. Circle that drive because that might be one to remember. Well executed to give them a little cushion.
There we go.
Let's take it into the boxing ring. You talk about them commanding it, keeping the fight where they wanted to, whether it was in the center of the ring or putting them on the ropes because it was jab, jab, jab. And finally, the haymaker to put that drive away.
And Lambeau now after the touchdown.
What he said.
He'll kick this one away. Taken in the end zone. And this will not be returned. It'll come out to the 25.
At their own 25-yard line.
Now we'll look at the Chargers offense. They get ready for their first possession of the second half. And their halftime hold now even deeper. And they need a big drive here just to answer the first touchdown of the second half scored against them.
Hopefully the fan noise isn't going to be too
now,
bad.
as you mentioned, they're down a little bit bigger, but no time for discouragement. Just got to get back to it, right? Put your shoulder against the boulder and start pushing and try and get back to where you were to start the half.
2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
A shotgun snap for Herbert. Find Williams on the slant. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 16 yards, a first down.
And at the 43-yard line.
Herbert now.
There we go.
Jags get to him as down he goes. The sack by big number 98, Linval Joseph. A rookie QB struggling, gets thrown down to the ground there. But, you know, maybe this game, it's not over yet, but maybe this game can be a learning experience for him.
So many different things that he has to pick up on. When to go ahead and flush from the pocket and run. When to get rid of the football and not take the sack. When to just go ahead and go down early and make sure you don't fumble the football. So many things that he has to learn. This game starts the process.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down.
Fired that one in there, able to make connection on a nice in route.
With those faster passes and going that fast,
Dude, what the fuck?
hesitation as a quarterback that the deflection, if you miss, might be bigger and lead to an interception.
Yeah, and the deflection works both ways. Maybe a defender gets a hand in the way that pops in the air. And sometimes you throw it so hard your receiver can't handle it, and he pops it up in the air for the defenders to grab as well.
But a moot point there as they were able to connect. Herbert setting up to throw on 1st down.
There we go.
Sure, and he's going to be taken down. They sack him back right around the 44. Josh Allen, what a play by him. That's going to go as a loss of 13. Now then, after the sack, it'll be interesting to see what they have planned for 2nd and 23. The throw over the middle, taken in, and he'll go down.
It's
here
shit like
at
that,
the
man. Like,
35-yard line.
can't let that happen.
Big gain there after going backwards, and that'll lead to a 3rd down.
That's a good bounce back play right there after taking a sack on 1st down. Didn't quite get it to the marker, but now they're in a much better spot for a 3rd and short yardage call. Through the offensive coordinator, you like looking at that section. A heck of a lot better.
There we go.
That close on 3rd down, I think everybody probably expecting a run. Instead, they go to the air on 3rd and short yardage.
I realize this is a passing league, and they're liable to throw the ball on any down and distance.
There we go. Turnover on downs, ladies and gentlemen.
The 4th down play doesn't work for the Chargers. And the Jaguars are going to take possession here on the turnover on downs. Throwing on 1st down is Kaepernick. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down. Here's 2nd and 10 now from the 35. On play action, it's Kaepernick. He's going to fire this thing deep right sideline. And that's going to be incomplete.
Come on, get the fucking feet down, man.
A deep ball down that right sideline, and he made sure that he put it where either his guy was going to catch it or no one was.
Eluding the pressure right. He may try and run for this. And the tackle going to be made at the 41 as they stop him a few yards short of the first. Decent gain on the scramble at 6, but now it's 4th.
On the play. Brings up 4th down.
This offense converted once on 4th down earlier. Now they're out there again to try once more. And Robinson with a big catch. And he's got the first down yardage before being taken down at midfield. Give them credit. They knew what they wanted to dial up on 4th. They executed it for 9 yards, and the offense stays out there. From midfield, here's Kaepernick. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
Normally you think the tight end's going to be able to catch the football and handle that contact, but in this case, maybe a little too much target to hit. That one was timed well. Incomplete.
Come on.
5 yards. Now it's 3rd
Break a
and
tackle.
5.
Do something.
Brandon, I've got to think this offensive line has got some smiles on its faces. And I know it sounds crazy, but they practiced for this back in training camp. They knew they'd be in situations where it'd be extra defenders in the box coming after them, trying to keep them from locking down a game. Right now, they want to show the world they're up to the challenge.
The other day they told us when we've got 3rd and 5 or less, we have to be able to convert. And I guess every team would say that, Charles, but an opportunity missed there.
What they were trying to tell us is they believe it's a matchup game at that point, and they liked some matchups that they had, thought they could exploit them, unable to do so on that play.
The tight end Kelsey has it over the middle. And he will have a first down as they get him to the ground at the 37. And the drive stays in motion with a nice 8-yard pickup on 4th. They'll run on first down. It's Robinson fighting his way down to about the 35-yard line. Joey Bosa in on the stop.
They're in a pretty good spot right now with a convincing lead. I think this is where they put on the boxing gloves, start to try and pound them into submission.
And the offensive line, they've controlled this game. I don't see why
warning.
that trend would change now.
Okay, so
left to play in this football game
we're up 14.
EA Sports.
It's a pretty comfortable lead with 2 minutes left. But, I mean, there's still enough football to for something to happen.
They're just looking to melt away these final couple of minutes.
Come on. There we go.
And brought down, but not before they're inside
we got somebody hurt on their side.
And now time is called as we've got an injured Charger down there on the field. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. More from L.A. in a moment. On first down, it's Robinson. And I think this defense knew what was coming as he is smothered behind the line. Maybe just a slight detour on what's been a strong drive. Here's 2nd and 11. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And he's going to have to protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line.
3rd and 12. I don't want to run the ball, man. I'm not going to run the ball.
An extra cornerback now in the game for the Chargers here on 3rd. Here's Kaepernick. Eifert over the middle.
That's fine.
And he'll be stopped short of the first down right around the 18-yard line. They do get 9, but it leads to 4th down.
Whether you're playing West Coast offense or not, one of the maxims of the West Coast offense is you're either throwing
We will
a
just
touchdown or a
let the
check down.
clock
In other
tick
words,
down
look
here
for
a
the
bit.
big shot, but be smart. And I think they did exactly that on that play. They didn't get the first down, but they're taking care of the ball well.
Yeah,
2 scores
with that lead
and a
here
field
in the
goal
second
here.
half.
I think that'll seal it. Even with a minute left, I don't see them coming back from that.
they're going to take it all the way down and just take the delay.
Early down offense.
So that'll back him up 5. On is Josh Lambo now for the Jaguar field goal. This to make it a 3-score game late. And Lambo will put this one through.
There we go.
It's now 17-0.
17-0 Chargers.
You figure this game's pretty much out of reach at this point.
Yeah, it's going to take a heck of a comeback to come from 3 scores down, but don't change that channel. Don't go away.
Just want to see.
Miracles can happen, and you want to be here in case it does.
You're a company
Okay.
man.
Aren't I, though?
That'll be taken about a yard deep. And ultimately, he stopped right where he would have been if he had simply gone down to a knee at the 25. The Charger drive about to get going. They're down big here late. I don't know. You just one last drive here for pride?
Some people like to do that. I remember playing for a guy once. We were down huge, and someone said, "Coach, what do you want to call?" He just waved a hand like, "Who cares? Just get out of here and we'll do something some other time." But some teams like to do something at the end to feel a little bit better as they continue to move forward.
They probably just want to put this one behind them. They were trying to go back to Allen there, and that'll make it 3rd down.
3rd down and 4.
From the shotgun, here's Herbert. He's going to let it fly. Able to connect, incomplete. Give him credit, they took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down.
It's now 4th down.
Here we go on 4th.
There we go.
Heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Tony Jefferson. They brought the house that time on the young rookie, maybe a little rattled through the pick.
And you have to be prepared
All right.
for a lot of pressure.
That's it. That
as a
seals
rookie
it. Another
quarterback,
shutout.
Because most defensive coordinators are going to test you that way. So when you see that,
Another
the ball's
shutout
gotta get
for
out
the
of your hands
Jacksonville
quickly.
Jaguars
And that means
on
your receivers have to
their way
understand
to
they have to break up
another
their routes
victory.
quickly as well.